Alrighty, looks like we should be ready to go here in just a minute. Gonna check the usual technical bits, and we will get started. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Alrighty, just gotta get the chat where the chat goes. For the use. There we go. There we go. Hey guys, Super the Ranger. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Autonauts. Back to it. Cleaning it up. We're starting our little city project today with like proper roads and shit. See what we can figure out. Yeah, we're back. One of these days, I will have a earlier stream time, but it is not this day. Yeah, I was again had to go out to the store for a few more things. One of those things. Also, I have Cheez-Its. Big box of Cheez-Its. Good price.
Thank you.
Okay. So we're back. So yeah, like I said, the plan. Actually, let me change. I gotta change the thing to the live chat. There we go. There. So the plan is take our little colony we got going on here, and sort of just demolish everything and kind of restart it. Sort of, kind of, maybe. It's one of those things. Yeah. Anywho. Yeah, so we have everything kind of moving good right now. What I need to do is sort of start, not completely over, but we are going to change a few things around. Something in, we start over here. To make this simpler, yeah, okay. I'm just formulating my brain real quick, how exactly I want to do this. So I think the first things first, we're going to need a lot of sand or floor or something. Like, what kind of floor do we have? See, we have regular floor, which is fine, but it doesn't actually give us a bonus to anything, whereas the sandy track gives us faster surface. So we need sand. So we've automated the creation of a bucket. All we need to do now is automate the grabbing of the bucket, you know, so that we can do that. Let's see. So we would need a bot for that. We've automated our bot production. We'll grab this guy and have him do our sand. Okay. I gotta go get me a bucket. We're gonna call this one Sandy. Call him Sandman. Why not? It's a good one. Okay. So Sandman, you're gonna watch me, dude. Okay, so I want to try to get him on a particular path to make this really efficient. So we'll do that in a second. Actually, what I want to do first is I want to build a small silo down here somewhere, so we can store the shit. Right? So we can store our sand. gonna be 2 logs, which are over here. Yep. And then planks and poles. Well, I whiffed that entirely. I was trying to be efficient with, you know, my backpack slots, but I clicked on the poles. I should have clicked on the plank first. I'm a dumbass. Okay, we'll just make a couple trips. So I'm trying to get the mall organized. Like I said, I'm thinking big resource mall in the middle, and then at the 4 corners of our thing, that way wherever we're expanding to, we can have smaller depots that are constantly supplied as the overflow from the main mall, and that way, if they're ever out, then the main mall pulls to them. You see where I'm going. That way I don't have to go that far to do these kind of building projects. Even though the scooter is pretty fast, it's still travel time. Not great. So we're gonna have like the major mall, and then we're gonna have mini malls. Kind of a thing. Alright. So now we have that set up. We're gonna have this boy, Mr. Sandman. Bum 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 bum, bring me a dream. Okay. We'll put him in ores. Alright. Sandman. Wait, whose fucking work profile is that? Miner. Why is the miner set to... What the fuck? I changed your square to be smaller. Why is it like that? That's weird. There we go. I really love that you're able to actually see the working area of anyone in the group, so you know what you're looking at. Speaking of work area, let's change this. All this. Rocks? No, rocks. Jesus, I can't spell. Okay, rocks are like a gray, maybe? Put dark gray on the rocks. There we go. So trees, rocks, berries, weeds. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, then we have our Sandman here. So Sandman, check this shit out. You're gonna walk down to... I don't know, here? Hang on. Hang on, Simon. Let me do a little path here. Let me make a little path real quick. Like this. Call it sand road. Okay, now selection. Call that road as well. Okay. I should actually edit the size of this thing. Let's make it 22 instead. That way it doesn't go all the way in. Okay, that works. So now we can see where our road's gonna go. This is why I really love this area tool. I'm so glad it's in the game. Because I can just see how we're going to plant this thing down, and we can see in numbers how far that needs to be, so how much I'm going to need to build, etc. Okay. So basically, we want him to follow my every move so that he stays on the path and maximizes his speed for this. Okay. Follow me. You're going to walk from here. You're gonna go down here. Okay. You're gonna then go over to here. With the sand. You're going to dig the sand. You're then going to go back over here. They're gonna go all the way to there and dump. Here, let's just have them go all the way. You're gonna move to this square. And then you're gonna dump. Cool. So, want him to do this. He goes down, across, does that, comes back, does that. So now he's in that loop there. Repeat that forever. And then I might need to make him smarter. Because as of right now, he's not going to have a brain. That's the problem. Yeah, he's not going to have enough room in here to do that. Tell you what, got a better idea. Let's forget all that. We're actually going to use 2 of these guys, because it'll be easier that way. So we'll use, like, maybe an intermediary point. My keyboard fell. Fuck. Shit. Back. My one key has a tendency to fly off sometimes. Okay. So... yeah, we need to... right. We need 2 bots for this. Bring it over here. We're gonna have the Sand Squad. Sandman 2. Sandman Ores. Call this one Sandman 1. We're gonna put you guys together into a new team. Call that Sand. Sandman 1, Sandman 2. Actually, we're gonna make another team for forests. Actually, we're gonna call this one Timber. They'll call it trees. Fuck it. Trees. Right. 11 trees, throw it in there. Put the planter, the shovel, and the chopper all into trees. There you go. So I can close them up, but I don't need to look at them. Okay. So we're gonna make this really simple for the both of them. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna start you there. Throw him here, that way he starts at the sand, digs it, and then does his thing. Okay, cool. Now watch me. You will dig the sand. You will then drop it off there. Hang on, I'm a dumbass, don't listen to me. I gotta actually finish this first. I don't know why I dragged a log all the way from over there. There's more over here. I'm a dumbass. Simple as. We just have to build the stopping point. There you go. Okay. And then planks and poles. Yep. So I'm actually gonna drop this. Drop that off. Hey, I'm a fool. I really should learn to like build these things and then just store them. I don't know why I insist on building them on location when I can just build them in my mall and then delete them and it goes to my inventory and then I can put it back down somewhere. Fine. I don't know why I make this hard on myself. I'm stupid. That'd be the reason. I do know why. I'm just a stupid, stupid man. I'm a stupid man, Helen. The answer is right in front of me. I can't see it. Yeah. I don't want to watch Waterworld tonight. I got it on Blu-ray. Okay, cool. Pick this up. Okay. Sandman 1. Continue recording. You're gonna walk over here, and you're gonna dump that shit. And that's all you're gonna do. You're gonna go back and forth. Then you're gonna do a check. You're gonna do an... Actually, you're gonna do an if. If. Hands empty. Then go over, get a bucket. And then resume programming. I don't think I technically need an if statement there. Or I just remove that. So, well, that's... No, I should have an if check there. Just to make sure he's not fucking up somehow. So if hand's not empty, goes get the bucket, then he has the bucket, he runs till his hand's empty, and then repeat. Okay, so now... No, wait, don't want those. There we go. So now, you should be set up for that. Should be able to just do that all by his lonesome. I should just copy his programming, honestly. Copy his programming and then stick it in the other guy. That'll save me some time. Oh wait, I failed to put him on the right thing. Hold on. Sandman, stop. Your target area to change. Otherwise he's gonna wander around. I don't want him wandering around. Just a little 1x1 square. That's the only one I want you worried about. Go back to it. Oh, he's filling it up. So we know that's working. I just want to see him do it. Yep, he goes in a straight line, which is the most efficient. He then puts it in. And he goes straight back in a straight line. Works for me. Alright. I think I could use the signs to direct them. That's something we should look into, is how to make bots go to certain areas with signs and things. It's pretty cool. Okay, Sandman. So we will download the Sandman program to him, but we're gonna make some changes. So you're gonna find it. Well, you're gonna hear from the depot, so I have to kind of slightly change that one. Get sand in the bucket, yeah? Cool. I'm just gonna go dump it there. That'll work. Since he doesn't have a bucket, he should go get a bucket, and then he'll come back and start doing that. Sweet. I don't need a bucket anymore, so we will dump that shit out. Alright. So this is more in line with the idea of the game, is getting these guys to work on a Euclidean grid, traveling certain paths, being predictable. Alright, so he goes and he gets his sand, he goes and he dumps it. So now he should be moving sand up here for me. And he puts sand in, comes back. Fantastic. Alright. Now, we have our sand from there, should move to here, and then... Or that's full, we just do that. But it's fine, just leave them on forever, they'll be fine. Okay, now, I need to build quad. We build some sand paths so they can move faster. Basically, we want sand all the way from there and all the way down there. So then we just need to take the sand, you just grab a bucket and start pouring the sand on the road. I'm gonna wait till this guy makes another bucket, so I can have 2 buckets. Okay, those guys are working. Another bucket. I should hype them up with speed as well, so they can move faster. I don't need 2 of these. I don't know why I thought I need 2. I'm an idiot. Just 1 bucket will be just fine for now. Like I said, we can't do the expansion until we get this established as like a shit ton of sand for us to be able to fill in. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. I should make Helper do this. Yeah, we could make Helper do this. Oh, I threw the bucket away again. God damn it, I need that. Okay, yo, Helper. I'm gonna need your help here, man. Check this out. You're gonna go grab sand out of here, and you're gonna fill this. Okay. Do that until it finishes. That's as far as I can make him go. So he'll do that an infinite number of times, and then we'll put a repeat in to say if his hands are until the hand. No, that's a repeat. Yeah, so we want repeat the cycle, put an if at the top, and then if hands empty, then go get bucket. Alright, so you can do that in the background. Oh, anything stored 5,000. Alright, we got a badge. Cool. Okay, so you got a bucket, so now you can start filling that in for me. And I'll just move his search area every now and then until he gets done with it. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna start doing maybe some city planning. Actually, no, I need to make these guys some shoes. Okay, so also need crude gear, planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, can I do a crude gear down here, actually? No, I can do good gear. I can do crude wheel. Yeah. I was just seeing if maybe it'd be faster to do it over there. Yeah, okay. There you go. Alright. Make up our shoes so I can make my guys faster. Oh, he was out there, okay. Damn it, hold on. Need him to stop for a second. Okay, now they'll go faster. Thinking about it. One problem, he's got something in his hand. Yeah, he's finding the sand, but he's already... He can't do that. Can I, like, force him to the next instruction? Oh, it's showing the next instruction, but I can't actually make him go to the next one. Okay, hang on. Give me your bucket, you dick. Oh my god, Sandman. You're Sandman 1. I don't know why. Why does that thing switch the names? Yeah. Bots inherit program name when linked or downloaded. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, that works. Okay, that's Sandman 1. This is Sandman 2. So we know who's who doing what where. Okay, I'm just here to steal his thing. Give me your... No, wait, no, you're fine. Keep going. Okay, man 1. Okay, give me your bucket. Here, I'll go empty this for him. Okay, and then give it back. Now we should be fine. There we go. I had to clear the buffer real quick. Okay, how's the helper doing? Helper's doing fine. I'm gonna change up his little attack path here, because he's almost done with it. And we'll actually extend it. Cover that whole area. That works. Okay, cool. They're moving and grooving. Going right along. Tell you what, I want more sand faster, so I'm going to help this along by starting at the other end and working my way towards helper. Oh my god, it takes forever. And that's why we're doing this. We can automate our ability to construct these things. Now here's an interesting question. What happens if I destroy a road? Does it then go in my inventory and I can plant roads wherever I want after that? Because that's what I can do with buildings, like the storage. If I delete the storage, then it goes into the building inventory. And I'm able to just do that. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. Nope, didn't finish that one. Nope. Just pick up soil. Huh. You can move soil around. Interesting. The fuck did I just do? Oh, you can... Okay, that's just the way to get rid of the soil, is you can put it in the water, I guess. Okay. Because I'm thinking to make a road factory, right? We could make these sort of like how we make conveyor belts in Satisfactory. You know, we automate that process, and then we just go pick them up from storage and use them however we want. So this way I could, like, take a whole bunch of sand, dump it in one area, like a pen somewhere, with somebody like helper, like one little bot whose job is just keep building this shit, and then I keep destroying it infinitely. Like, I build it, and then, or he builds it, I destroy it, but then I'm not really destroying it, I'm just putting it into my inventory. Which would be kind of cool, but we'll see. See how all that works out. Okay, I'm just kind of using up this bucket until I can prime it. There we go. Alright, so now all he has to do now is grab whatever and then go from there. Okay then. Grab all these little parts up real quick. I'm gonna stack these on the side, actually. What are we doing on berries? Yeah, berries. We need more berries. We need more berry gathering. That needs to be a thing. But yeah, I kind of want to change up how we do the farm and all that. I gotta get the flail going. I gotta automate some bots here. Because I need all these tools to be automated, so I need 5 more bots for automation. You're gonna do crude blade, so we'll cover that. Okay, so out of the tool guys, we're gonna call this one Cooler Blade. Okay, you gonna watch me? I'm gonna grab a rock. I'm gonna grab another rock. Go, drop it. Drop it. and build it. You will repeat this ad nauseum. Actually, repeat this until that's full. Proceed. Oh, it's because it's full right now, he won't do it. The next one is flail, guys. Stick. Throw him there. Cooler. Flail. You're gonna go get the stick. 1, 2 sticks. You can drop 2 sticks in. 1, 2 sticks. Done. Repeat until it is full. Excuse me. Alright. Screw in stick, that's a hoe. Waiting on a bot builder to build me another robot. He's pretty fast. I gotta give him credit. Dude kinda fast. Cooler. Oh. Should be. Yep. So he needs to get a blade and a stick. So go get this stick, throw it. Go get the blade from here, throw it on there. Repeat till full. Okay. So now we get a hoe going. And we need another bot. Perfect timing. I think by the time I'm done programming one of these guys, he's ready with another one. It's kind of fun. Alright, hand net. So, cooler, hand net. Okay, what do you need for the hand net? You need a pole and 5 planks. Ooh, this guy's gonna be a little complicated. Might have to make him smarter. Might make him scythe instead. Just start with that, and then if we need to make him smarter, we can, but yeah. He's only got so many hands and all that, yeah. It's gonna be a nightmare. Let's see. So, we're gonna do stick and blade. And the last guy. Okay, so stick. There. I can't go get a blade to show this guy where to get it because for some reason my blade maker is not working. Tooler, blade, tooler, flail, tooler, hoe, tooler, scythe. Okay. Blade. Why is blade not working? Until workbench. Oh, he has to repeat the entire thing forever. That's what it is. That means hoe's gonna do that too. Yeah, chief whale's not doing it either. Yeah, they should have that little recursive loop happening. That's how you know it's working when it goes when it just does that. You know it's functioning correctly. Okay. So now that we have a thing there, we can resume this. So you're gonna go get a blade from here and then drop it on there. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, this code looks too simple for what I'm trying to do. Until full, forever, proceed. Okay. So last guy. Okay, let me think this out. He's gonna have to pick up a pole and drop a pole. So that's 2 actions. 2 of his actions are gonna be taken up by that. He's got 5 planks he's gotta get, so that's gonna be it's gonna be a couple different actions as well. I'm probably gonna have to build a Mark II bot. That'd be the only one smart enough to build a hand net. But I don't really need the hand net right now. I just want to get the other stuff done. It's just getting the hand net going is, you know, it's fine to do like bugs and bait and all that shit, but really don't need to worry about that right now. I think I'm gonna do a crude wheel instead. Do crude gear, crude wheel. We set one guy up for crude and one guy up for crude. That way, I just have 2 more robots. That could work. Okay, cool. Okay, and then this guy. Throw him there. This guy's gonna be Curd Gear. Call him Gearhead. Some of them have kind of unique names, just they don't have a really good title for some of these guys. So Gearhead, you're interested in making the crude gear, so all you need to do is go get a plank and drop it down. Very simple. So that's full. Keep forever. Proceed. Okay, and then... Okay. Should I put them in processing? No, processing is when I'm taking the raw thing and then turning it into other simpler parts. Like with the chopping block. Yeah, I should have a new category for these guys. They're gonna be, parts. Like Gearhead, he's gonna go in part. And this guy with the crude wheel. Wheeler. Okay, a couple flanks. Do those in one motion. Repeat till full. And forever. Alright, so that's all automated now, in a good way. And then, helper doesn't have anything to do right now. Okay. Wheeler needs to go into parts. Helper has no blueprint. I need to, change his work area to there, which, honestly, it'd be easier for me to do it. I'll just clear him out. Here, you give me the bucket, I'll do it myself. There's only a few left to go. What the fuck? Oh, because I already have some in. Okay. Two more, and then these guys will be max speed. Alright, so they're now obtaining the maximum speed. Sweet. Okay, so we no longer need the road things to say road. Because now we can see the road. Sweet. Now they have their little road paths to set all that up. Cool. Alright, chuck this bucket out of here, don't need it. Alright, what to do now? I should really be storing these so I can get a lot of them. But that's a little complex. I don't want to get into storage and stuff until I start making the mall later on. I just wanted to get this set up so that now they can have their sand stuff going. So that now all my sand is headed up here, because we got 13 now. Pretty cool. I do want to see what happens if I destroy one. Like, in edit mode, if I were to click delete, let's say I delete this piece of the road. It does do that! Ooh! Very cool, very cool. So you can actually have a factory creating these things, and then you just come over on occasion, and you can have them, like, make it in a 12 by 12, which is 144, should be. And then you can just delete that whole section once they're done. And after that, you just have it loaded up and you can slap the road down wherever you want. You can just go bink, and there it is. I love it. So it's just like Satisfactory, where anything you build, when you tear it down, you aren't getting, like, the parts back. You're getting a building in your inventory. Like, you're getting the amount back. Because, like, in Satisfactory, if you tear a building down, you're getting the exact amount of resources back, so you can instantly put the building back up in a new spot. Which is pretty fucking nifty. Alright. What now? You know, these arches are really cool. I kind of want to build, like, a torii gate thing. You know how they have, like, the torii gates in Japan? That they have the big red archways, right? That would be kind of cool if I built, like, a bunch of them along the road. I could make a torii gate kind of path. I could make, like, a temple or something. It'd be kind of funny. Well, not funny, but it'd just be kind of cool. Alright, let's see. Yes, we're pretty much everything. We do need to make some barrels, though. What the hell is a barrel good for? Maybe they can pick barrels up. That changes everything about how I collect sand. If you can, in fact, pick a barrel up. Okay, hold on. Let me put this in the right spot. What do you need? Planks and poles. So, this is the part where I'm actually going to just do that, and then there you go, plank. That way it's nearby and easy to get to, and not trying to run this across the map for no reason. That's what I'm saying. We need, like, a centralized mall and whatever. Oh. Don't need that. Need more planks. We need, like, a centralized mall where all this stuff can be nearby. And then I can do this instead of having to... And then we can delete it and put it where I'm going to put it. We can just have, like, a factory in the middle that does that for me, you know? That'd be the thing to do. So, what can you do with the barrel? What's the point of the barrel? You can stack barrels, but you can stack crates as well. So I don't see what the deal is. Maybe barrels are specific to letting you do water and stuff? And it's a compendium here. Where's the barrels? Oh, see, there are vehicles. Crude carts and stuff. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, mobile liquid storage. And it's a barrel on wheels, so I can assume that means that barrels are how you store liquid. And silos are how you store grain. Where am I looking here? For storage stuff. Oh, it's over here in structures. It doesn't say you can do that. Yeah, but it's the same thing with silo stuff. It doesn't really tell you what you'll be storing in it. Cool. Oh, there's a seedling tray. Oh, cool. We can, like, grow seeds and things. That's fun. Okay. So now our sand's filling up nicely, which means I should relegate a guy to construction of that. Yeah. But at least this way, this is automatic, so it'll just get there when it gets there. And if I wanted to go faster, I could technically just slap on more guys, copy the programming, and boom, call it a day. But for now, I think this is adequate. We can just have, say, a sand factory. So we have this guy building stuff constantly, and then every time he's done, we'll just do that. Alright, so throw him down. We're going to call this one Path Maker. So Path Maker, we're going to throw down a blueprint here. Nope. For sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need like a 12 by 12, so we're probably going to have him do it down here, actually. But yeah, it's fine. Let's see, what's 12 by 12? Let's see, we have an organizer here. We're gonna get 12 by 12. Holy, okay. You actually just have them do it in this area. So let's call that paths. so we know what we're doing with that. I need to dig some of these up to get them out of the way. Where's my shovel? Get me shovel. Okay, I'm gonna dig all this crap up out of the way. Come on, get out the way. Oh my god, it takes forever. Dig! Dig, goddamn you! Oh my god, it's taking forever. Just go, will ya? Okay, while I'm at it, I might as well grab these other ones, get them out the way. Because we're kind of just flattening this whole area and turning it into a factory, eventually. So I want all these berry bushes and things out of the way, eventually. So I might as well do it now and just break this shovel on them. And then we'll scoop up all the berries and go plant them on my berry farm over here. The only problem is when I do a berry farm, I'm gonna have to, like, replant the whole thing. The only real issue. Oh my god, it's taking forever. I should really just make Helper do this. Yeah, let's make Helper do this. Yo, Helper, where you at? Hey, Helper, come here. Here, watch me dig this bush. I want you to demolish the bushes in this area. There you go, I want you to just demolish all these friggin' bushes. Just do it until your hands are good. Here, have a shovel. Alright, you go handle that for me. Thanks, buddy. I am really glad I made Helper. Helper is very helpful. Without Helper, I would lose my mind. There we go. Now, we're probably gonna be tearing out all this berry bushes anyway at some point, but for now this works. Okay. And then what we'll do is we will change the berry guys so we can get some berries stacked up. And change the berry smacker to alter what he grabs. When they're grabbing a stick, I want you to grab a flail. Flail. Gonna go over and beat some bushes now. Oh, okay, that was a little faster. Nice. Okay. So I don't need the flail. Or the stick. Oh, I actually managed to get all the bushes. Thank you, Helper. Thank you, Helpy Helperton. Cool. Wow, that's a lot of spices. How come my guys aren't getting fed so much? Their houses are fine. Where's the folk guy? Folk chef. Mixing pot, yeah. Folk feeder. Why does folk feeder stop? Oh, until storage is full. Okay, so because the storage is full, he's not feeding them. Good. That's exactly what I want. I want him to be done with that. That works. Okay, so I need to come over here. I actually gotta start some new research. Let's do clay. You grab a shovel, go get some clay. Which is over here. Actually, I only need a shovel. There's some clay on top. Perfect. That'll get us started. Who's sleeping over here? What's this? Oh, hang on. I didn't get my thing up. I knew I was fucking forgetting something. I gotta change my mouse to Autonauts so I can actually spin the thing around. What the? Where are you? What is sleeping here? Oh, the sheep. Gotcha. Alright, so let's get research going again. Bam. Fantastic. Okay. So now I need a guy... Okay, so now this is all set up. What I need is a bunch of... this. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, there's like a limit to how far you can make a path. Whoa, okay. This path can go a certain distance. Interesting. If you have a certain number of squares, you can make that a big square like this, or long like this, or... Okay. That's kind of neat. In that case, I will do it over here. Yeah, it's about like that anyway. So do like that one. Let's see. He's got about 3 more he could do. Tell you what, let's move it over 1 square, like this. Alright, I'm just trying to maximize distance here. Okay. Get rid of that, we don't need it. And then, let's see. Paths. Yellow. Okay. So then let's go get a robot for that. Okay. So you just gotta teach him how to make a path. Oh, we already have a path maker. Nope, never mind. Put him back, 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 put him back. Alright, whatever. We'll just have 2 robots then. For it. Yep. I already had a path maker that was working on. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bucket. Where is bucket? Right there. There we go. See what kind of an area we can make with this. That's as far as he can make. That's fine. Alright, so we will... That's the maximum area he can do. Okay. So you're gonna repeat that until hands empty. And when your hands are empty, go grab a bucket. Go. And if hand empty. If hand empty, do this. Oh, you can pick the whole chunk like that. Oh, that's cool. Good to know. So when something nested inside that, you can move it all around. That's pretty great. Hold on. I don't want... So you go 8 by 12, so I'm actually 3 over on this. That's really satisfying. Okay, we'll edit the path, make that a 12 instead. That's its maximum work range. Cool. So all I gotta do is come in on occasion and just knock it out, and yeah. I'll just come in, And every time he's done, I'll just come in with a batch delete it all, put it all back, and then he'll start going again. Alright, we officially have a path factory, which is pretty nifty. And he'll do that until his heart's content. Oh wait, I have buckets on me. I don't need. I'll grab me some of these berries. So now we have an excess of berries because our berry guy's using the flail instead, and that is better. So now we're starting to make it. We just gotta make our berry grabber go a little faster and do his job. Note to self, need pathways up and down these. Because walking through bushes makes your guy slower. Good to know. Okay. Is the love looking there? Alright, about half done on pottery tech. Not so bad. Okay. I'm doing on this stage. I should start planning out my next village. Yeah, I really should. Like, this is fine as a starter village. I think over here, this is nice and big and open. This is where we might put our proper town, and then we can make it to whatever we want. Because we got, like, stone deposits right here. The forest can go over here. I mean, forest slash berries or whatever, right? So when we set up this new section, this could be where that goes. And then sand is right here, so we could have the sand mine down at the bottom. We could expand towards us. This could be like sand factory stuff down here. There's a nice open area. I just gotta get rid of some of these bushes. Okay, tell you what, Handyman's already, or yeah, not Handyman, Helper. Helper's already doing that. So let's just change his working area, like over there. Then whenever he runs out of his shovel, I'll just bring him another one. So I'll grab a couple myself. Actually, that should be fine. One for me, one for him. That'll work. So yeah, we're going to start planning it out with the area planner and figure out what we're going to put where. So Helper's doing that. I'm going to do these ones and that one. So basically it's going to be between this rock and this rock. This whole area in here. That'll work. I don't really have much else to do right now. I'm just waiting on the sand factory. And when we get the new sand area set up, we'll just have it dump off here, and then sand factory right here in this little square, and that'll make paths for us that we can use to make our guys faster. All that fun stuff. Could be great. Nope. He's out of it. Look. Oh wait, he's good. He's still got a shovel. I thought his shovel broke. I was freaking out from that. I do like how when you go up this high in the cloud layer, you can actually hear the wind rushing a little bit. It's a nice touch. The fuck? Oh, it's a sheep. Okay. From up here, it looked like a dancing flower. I'm like, why is the fucking daisy over here dancing? Looked weird. Alright, that'll do, and then we can expand differently. Oh, I think he never broke a shovel. That's okay. We're about done anyway. I'll just finish up these last two bushes for him. I'm a nice guy like that. And then I'll gather up all these berries. Really need to get carts unlocked. How do we get carts? Are we actually researching anything to do with transportation right now? No. That'll probably be at village stage that we'll get vehicles. So that's essentially what we're building for right now. Is this is not a village, this is a settlement, and then we're gonna go from having a settlement to a proper village over here. And then after that stage, we go to a town. And so the town becomes a city. So basically, this area and this area are all going to become one giant city-ish. With different industries and things. It'll be pretty neat. Okay, let's see. Here, throw these shovels away. I don't need them anymore. I can't do anything here. Oh, you can't dig a sand path. I don't know why you would be able to. I just had the thought in my head for 2 seconds. Okay, and then helper. He's good. His hands are empty, so he stopped working. So he's just chilling. I'm gonna go pick him up, though. Actually, why don't we'll just have him come to me. Go ahead, bear. Come here. Use the record button to make him come this way. Oh, he stops. Okay, I was gonna meet him halfway, but it's fine. Either way. Okay. Ooh, he's kind of heavy. He is a hefty boy. We'll put him on this little square right here. Helper lives here now. Okay. Let's see. This guy's doing pretty good. Like I said, I'm just gonna wait till he like fills it up all the way, and then we can go from there. What is 8 by 12 even gonna get me? Well, 8 by 10 is 80 by 16, so 96. So that'll be 96 pathways we can just instantly plop down. That's pretty cool. All right. So now I gotta do the task of running all the way around here and getting all these berries out of the way. Not like it really matters, but I do like a clean yard. Oh wait, I think that berry just disappeared. Did it? Am I insane? I don't know. We'll just stack them all over here. I don't feel like taking them all the way back to base. Yeah. Speaking of berries, I should go finish this. That way, we can have all the berry bushes we want right now. In fact, it's a little bit overkill. But that is okie day. Weeds are coming along nicely. They are quite stored up. Alright, we've automated crude gear production, so we don't need that to be a crude gear anymore. I'll actually try a sign, see what it does. I need to play around with these things. Oop. We unlock gnomes! Okay, I don't know what gnomes are gonna do for us, but crude kiln and a clay station. I'm not sure what the signs are gonna do for me, but I gotta play with this shit to figure out what it does so that maybe I can incorporate it into my base building plans. Okay, so press Z while holding sign to edit. Okay. So I can tell it, I can write on the sign something, and I can limit their area to just this. So link area, you can shout, you can show team, like which team is being influenced by this sign. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, we'll throw it out. I don't need it right now. That's just a test. And what does the data chip do? That I'm interested in. 2 acorns, 2 poles, 2 planks. Okay. Easy enough. No, don't give it to him. Give it back, asshole. Will you give it back? Who is that? This motherfucker. Give my pole back. Mine, not for you. The fuck does this do? I have this. Alright, so it says to left click to copy from bot and then to bot. So I guess that's just a way to instantly code these guys. You don't have to like go into the directory and copy their code and select it into the new thing and all that. It's just a way to go like, oh, okay, here, there's like, I'm building a factory and I know I'm going to need like 4 of these robots. So I'm going to program the first one and then I'm going to use that to just go click, 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 click. You know, it's just a faster way, it would seem. Yeah. Okay. So I just wondered if it would tell me anything more. Also, we have signs inside here, so now we have a signs tab. Now that we're messing with signs. What we got here? Got kilns and things, alright. So now we got this. And a kiln, clay. Need 5 clays for that. And then some stones and poles. Okay. Pole. Get some rocks. Excuse me. Square frames and that. So I need pole pickings and things. Okay, alright. 2 of those. Yikes. Okay, so I need poles for that. So while I'm waiting on the next pegs, get the poles. There you go. Okay. Okay, 1 square frame. Yeah. Alright. Pole. Okay, 2 square frame. Into that. And panel. No, it's the same panel here. Okay, so square frame plank, so we need some pegs. Alright, got that going. Yeah, make mount, fuck it. I like watching them work the little crank. That's fun. I don't know why I thought I need a pole for this floor. I'm an idiot. Okay, I need planks, not poles. What am I thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, shit, I need square frames, though. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay, because I saw the square frame. That's why I grabbed poles, because duh. Okay, now we can change that to flooring. All that just for 1 floor piece. I think I need 2. Oh, God. Ugh, do it again. Lame. Because I'm sure I'll need more pegs eventually. Okay. Sand floor's coming together nicely. Our Pathmaker's getting to it, so I'll have some good ones there in no time. Alright. Now I need 4 poles for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Okay, and square. floor, square on. Hold 1, 2, 3, 4. On the fixing pegs. And then planks. 1, 2, 4. Alright. So the thing is, like, I'm not even gonna use some of these shit that I'm building right now, but once it's built, then when I delete the building, I can just put it back up later into whatever build I'm going to use in my whole new town that I'm building. A new village. Cool. So I have this crude clay station. We can make raw gnomes and pottery. So this is something to do with clay. We can actually go ahead and just delete that. Tell you what, I'm gonna go to clay. Go give me some clay. Oh god, this is taking forever. Holy shit, that took forever. All that just for one bit of clay. Unreal. Need water. Damn, clay is a pain in the ass. Good god. Couldn't get better tools or something. Alright. That was fairly simple, at least. So now we have all the clay buildings built. Fantastic. So we add that, and that turns our gnomes into whatever gnomes, and then the clay pot raw into a clay pot. That's rather high tier stuff that we're not doing right now. So we'll go ahead and just delete this. Delete this. We don't need those. Do I really even need to build anything here? I've automated everything, like every part and thing that I need, really. No, not really. Okay, so we can just delete this, honestly. It's not really of relevance right now. Not important. Okay. What's your problem? Did you finish your upgrades? Yeah. Okay. So I actually need to build a crude torch. Oh, fuck do I build a torch? Ah, in here. Let's see here. So stick and straw. You know, we can do stick. I don't know about straw. I assume you get straw from beating the shit out of grass. Oh, let's try that. Okay, nope, can't do anything with that. Awesome. Okay, then the scythe, I suppose. Cut it. I think that's just gonna be cut grass, right? Yeah, it just turns into cut grass. Okay, we gotta figure out straw at some point. Let's see. Well, not at some point now. We have to figure this out now. Because we can't move on our tech for the next thing until we get straw figured out. Look at straw. Okay, that's foodstuffs. This is parts. Pots, tools. Why can't I find straw? Okay, that's cereal crop. Okay, you get straw is just a basic thing, or? Okay, you click on it, it'll tell you what it is. So straw comes from beating the shit out of cereal. Use sticker filter to thresh cereal into seed and straw. Okay, so we need cereal. so we want to cut that. No, we want to wait. Hold on. Let's see. So we want to cut the cereal, right? Okay, cool. And then we beat the shit out of it with a flail, and then we'll be able to make straw. How much straw do we even need? We need 4. Well, it's pretty easy to beat the shit out of it, at least. Okay, we got some seeds, so we can replant this. That's kind of cool. Alright, so I think I'll just do this whole patch. Either it'll wear out or the scythe will. So the nice thing is that it duplicates itself. So you can start with 1, and 1 becomes 2. It's exponential. So then 2 becomes 4, 4 is 8, so you always have sort of an excess going. Which is pretty nice. Oh. I guess the cows are happy? Yeah, they want me to build them a pen, so... Oh god, they're eating it. No! Fuck you! Stop eating my straw! No, this is mine. Go away, you dicks. Okay, so you have to build a pen, or else these guys come fuck up your shit. No, they still want the raw straw, don't they? No, you fucking cow! Get here! No! Give me the straw! My straw! Out of here, you freaks. Jesus. I need the straw. You guys are dicks. Okay, so that's why you have fencing. You need to build fences to keep your animals in line, or else they're gonna come fuck up your shit. Fertilizer, water, tilled, no. Okay, so it's growing, but it grows better if you till it and fertilize it and all that crap. So I just pick up the dung, can I just put it on there as fertilizer? No. You have to use the dung to fertilize, but you have to actually get the damn thing to... You gotta get the dung together. Let's not put the shit by the guys. Okay, let's put the shit over on the edge here. I don't want to put the shit right next to the village. That's not cool, man. Dumping doo-doo on somebody's doorstep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, grab that one. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we can see all the dung that we've been making. It's a nice tower there. Okay, I just gotta do this quick. So, scythe. We just need 2 more. Do it before they get her. Do it before they get her. Now, you dicks. Give me my straw. Don't eat it. I just need this for a torch, you dickweed cows. Oh my god, I gotta fence them in. So at least now we know that's a thing. We gotta prepare for that when we build our farm. I have a torch. There you go. Alright. I'm lighting the way for this research. Good on that. Okay. I'm gonna let this guy keep going on his paths, and in the meantime, we will start planning out the city. So... I don't know how much of any given area I need to dedicate to something. Basically, I want to take what I'm doing now and then replicate it. So... Only problem is the clay deposits are going to be really far away. Trace metal ore, which is nice, but... Here, let's do a little exploring around where our town's going to be. Because if I have, like, clay deposits on the other side here, that'd be really nice. Oh, no. No clay deposits. Yet. Yeah, no clay at all. So the only clay near me is the one that's all the way back by the other thing. So maybe our current village that we have, we could turn into, say, a clay area, because the clay is here. I mean, we can just easily have a bunch of robots digging this up constantly and a bunch of robots just conga lining it across to here. That's an option as well. Yeah. Alright. Let's see, what's the plan? Okay, so... Big what area can I do with this? I can do as big as I want. Okay. So let's start with this. Going to the confines of our city. Something like that. I mean, like our first basic square we're gonna work with. That'll work. Okay, call this town. So that's town border. Oh. Alrighty, we're back. Little surprise there. My buddy surprised me with cookies. He went out and got some cookies from like a local cookie place. Okay, let's see. Town border. Right, so we got the town border. I gotta figure out where I'm putting all this shit. Let's see. I could measure out what my shit looks like right now. Then go from there. So if we do like an industrial zone, you measure. So the industrial zone measures 6 by 6. Let's put shops. And then these workshops. Keep adding them on, and we'll add it all up. like that to accommodate all that. Or does the woodcutter over there too? Yeah, hang on. Like this. These right next to each other would be 6x2. If I moved them over a smidge. Okay. And then don't forget all these down here. Okay, so this is kind of our workshop area now. So what we can do is we can take this, make a nice square out, call this workshop. So the workshop is this big, and we can overlay it and see where we want to put it. Okay, the mall, I don't know how big I'm going to need the mall to be. And it's got to accommodate these stacks and these storage bits. So that's what? Each of these is 1 by 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just 7. 7 of those, okay. By however much. So 7 by 2 by 2. So this whole thing would be 6 by 2. And that. Get rid of all this. Okay. Well, this whole thing could be 6 by 2. So that's my storage there, and then these are all like 6, so we could do another 6 for those storage bits. That'll work. There's technically the weed eater too, so we'll just do this, and we'll have like a little margin of error there. 7 by 3. Call that one mall. Gotta fit this in however we're gonna fit it in. Okay, let's see. So far so good. And there's like the trees and the rocks and things. The rocks have to stay there because that's where the rocks are. So obviously the rock farm can't really get moved unless I move to hard stone and then process it into regular stone. That could be a potential like possibility. That has potential, but as for now, we're just gonna leave these lumber yards alone until we add up what we're doing there. And then the berry area, the barrier, if you will. Definitely gonna upgrade that and change that up a little. So good there. The path maker thing, we gotta make a. We don't want a factory path. We want it to be 8 by 12, so we'll do that right there. Obviously, because it's the closest to the sand, that's the perfect spot to put it. And then the sand holder actually is 2 by 2, so we need to add that onto the mall. So we would need a 2 by 2 off the mall. Something like that. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We'll fit that in around. So, not too bad. And then we need a farm area. So, let's see. Where do we want a farm area to be? Well, this would be like rock quarry and forest over on this side. Then I'm thinking workshops here. And the mall down at the bottom of the workshop so that they can access it pretty easily. Sort of the mall is the heart of this whole place. Shit, was that supposed to be 7 by 3? Oh. I really hope it was. It should be fine. So and this whole thing here is 36 by 41. That's the mall's here. Yeah, the mall's gonna be situated like here. Actually, we can put the mall at the top of the factory here. That could work. We gotta account for... We have to account for roads as well, like inroads and outroads. So like this, we'd want to maybe have a little path in between. And then I want to move that out of the way. I want to put the mall up here, but I want to have a little break in between so I can get in and out to it. And the workshop's kind of there. Then we want to do an inlaid road. We want to go this way with it. Basically, we want a road running all the way around the place so that we can have to go up, down, left, right, and, you know, do that sort of thing. Okay. Road. And then, again. Road. And again. Road. And again. Road. Let's go like that. 35. 35. Actually, no, we'll make that 34. What am I thinking? 34, and then the one at the top make 34, and then stretch those. Just for the funsies. Okay, and then we'll make all the roads yellow. That's the easier way to do this. So we know what we're looking at here. Ah, city planning in a factory game. Hey, where's freaking Nightmare? Okay, cool. So now we kind of have a road going all the way around, so we need to move things up and down and in and out. That'll work. And then have like an inlaid road here. So instead of this being 6 by 17, I want to make it 17 by 6. So you can fit it in a little easier. Okay, that'll work. The mall, we can actually kind of move a little. The workshop there. The mall at the top of the workshop. Okay, we're getting somewhere. The vision's beginning to form and come together. Actually, for the mall, we might want to make that a 3 by 7. Then it could be a little more narrow. Okay, then we can have another road right through. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we got our cooking technology down. We got stewed berries and a crude cooking pot. Cool. Okay. So now, this is our landmine thing. We're gonna call it that. So this will be path maker. That's his whole dedicated area he gets. Actually, it shouldn't be yellow. Do orange. Make a nice offsuit color. You know what we're looking at. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, we gotta pick where we're gonna put the village. We got 6 guys right now, and that seems to be enough. So let's do like a 6 by 1, I guess. We could put them. Well, we gotta figure where we're doing the berry farm. So this berry farm, I like this configuration. copy that. Might go good here, actually. So we do a 10 by 6. Something like that, like next to the mall there. And then maybe we could just line the houses at the bottom. Do like 10 houses at the bottom. Houses. Purple. Sure, why not? Yeah, get the pinky one in here. And this one's gonna be purple for berries. Berries, houses, yep, okay. Then, how much farmland do I want? Well, they tend to go through quite a bit, so maybe take a square like this for our farmland. We'll call that grassland. Let's call that grass. Actually, we could scoot it in one and make it a 4 by 7. That would fit nicely around that area. There's our farm. And then... almost forgot, I need a road that'll run up and down. That. Keep this kind of nice and tight so we can see where our intersections are going to be. There we go. Alright. So that's grassland and all that. We're going to need a wheat field and a pumpkin field. So we probably want something like this for wheat to start with. I'm thinking grassland over here. Mall. The more I look at it, the mall can actually fit better if we do it down here. Something like that. And then maybe we can just dedicate this whole section to grassland then. Nice 7 by 7 square for cows and sheep and things. We do need to have a soil area for the chickens. So maybe we do chickens up here. Above the mall, we do like chickens. And tell you what, I have an idea for the mall. We're going to actually just expand this so we can use this entire area as mall. So that as we add more storage things and bigger containers, shit like that, we can accommodate that. So we'll say the mall is this 16 by 7 slot here. Chicken, berries, houses, all that. Let's see. The workshop. 17 by 6. Yeah, that messed my grid if I do it on that side. So just leave it there. We're gonna move the farm a little bit, actually. That'd be the easiest thing to do here. So do that. 17 by 17, so it matches the workshop size. Well, actually, you know what? Why don't we just give them each their own grid so they have a little room to expand into? So we'll claim that as workshop territory. We'll claim the side next to it for the mall. Because we're going to need excess room for, you know, roads going in and out to the various buildings and things anyway. So the mall next to the workshop. The farm can be down here out of the way. That. The houses can be next to the farm in this section. So that's all going to be housing. Okay, do berries there. We can put chickens in this little spot here. Grassland here. Actually, we're going to need room for wheat, so we'll probably move berries over, but then make berries half as big. So make it like a 6. So berries and grass can be that. This side can be that, and then this bottom portion here can be our wheat fields. call this cereal. And make that like an orange, I guess. Sure, that'll work. And then we have some open areas over here. Might turn this into lumber mill, but we already have lumber here, so it's tomato, tomato. 6 one after the other, so we have kind of 2 spots up here, which we don't really use for much, but we'll leave them open for later to interpret our design. That might be the business sector, who knows? Okay. So path guy ended a while ago. Should have kept an eye on that. There's something really fun about that. Alright, so we got plenty of road to start building with. Get everything to work right. Okay. So then he's gonna wait. He's got nothing to do because I haven't set up any new builds for him yet. I just realized I won't be able to actually tell him to build more. Yeah, unless I put everything down first. Okay, well that's fine, because we were going to build roads with this anyway. So we'll just start building the road. Use all up. And we can do this in the middle. And then 8 more. Oh, that's cool. When it runs out, you can actually start pulling the whole thing, and then it just fills in the gaps with what you're missing. That's pretty nifty. Let's just get the houses and the path maker set up first. Those would be the important things. That'll work. Alright, cool. So then we just want to string this along, and he will fill it in, supposedly. Yep, so right back to working. Perfect. Cool, now I already got some roads started. Nice. We'll just wait until we get whole sections done, and then we'll clean it up. Cool, so now I just gotta start building all the new sections for things. Like the berries. We gotta get those planted. Question is how. Let's see here. I mean, regardless of if we can plant them or not, we'll just move them over here. Trying to figure out how I turn an area into soil. Well, I gotta dig up the turf, right? I think that's how I do it. You could drop that there. You can't do anything with this, though. So we have to turn these areas into soil so we can actually do something with it. Okay, gonna need a shovel for that. Okay, how's our research going? I think our research is done. We gotta set some more for that. We are moving right along. This new town's gonna be sick. Okay, I need a bulrush seed, which is here somewhere. I remember seeing a tree somewhere. Yeah, there's like one down here. I think we need a flail to beat it. Or not. Scythe to beat it? Scythe to cut it? How the fuck do you get a seed? God damn it. Consult the compendium, because I'm an idiot. Okay, foodstuffs. No. Mulberry tree. I guess I have to dig it up, or no, I just want the seed. I don't want the I want the bulrush seed. Oh, bulrush is a different thing. What am I thinking? Well, I still need a scythe anyway. So we go cut the bulrush seed. That's what we're doing. Okay. So we're looking for the cattails. That's why it screws me up, because like I know them as cattails, but apparently it's called a bulrush. Stems. I guess we would probably need to dig and plant them back if we want them to grow again. And we'll do that later. Actually, we're carrying the seed. The seed is what we would replant. Fantastic. Collected 2,000 berries. Hell yeah. And we can't keep all one of them. Pros be feeding all day off this shit. Okay, so I need a shovel. Start digging this up. We could actually make Helper do it. Yeah, let's make Helper do it. Helper! Oh wait, what's wrong with Helper? Helper, buddy. Hello. What's your issue? Oh, you're like in bushland right now. Alright, your brain is fucked. Okay. Here. Have the... Why can't I give him this? Take the shovel, you fuck! There we go. Actually, wait, I have to show him, don't I? Yeah, sorry. Give him my own shovel. Welcome. Use him to clear out some of this land. There's an awful lot of soil I'm gonna need to clear out for this. Like, the cereal grows on it, the grass is gonna grow on it, the chickens are gonna eat off it. Basically, this whole entire section here needs to be dug up. So it's all soil. Okay. You're gonna dig, starting here. That works. It's a good area to start with. And you're gonna repeat until hands empty. And then, when hand empty, okay, let's see. Repeat the hand empty, and then go get another shovel. That way you can just do it autonomously in the background. I don't have to feed him a friggin' shovel. Then you can come back over here, you're gonna get a shovel. And then you're gonna go back to digging turf. I'm gonna put in an if statement just because. If hands empty, then do that. Okay, so you got that going for me, which is nice. Handyman's been keeping up really well with the huts, so they haven't needed maintenance in forever, which is pretty great. Okay. Crazy how much weeds we can get from this little setup we got. I mean, we got a jet ton. You know, we're not doing much with them right now. I do have to make a new... Oh, let me see what kind of... Let me ditch this shovel. Ditch all that. I need to see what the thing here is. Okay, spice berries, cool. So we can upgrade the mixing pot. That's possible. But we don't want to do any of that until later. Alright, well, he's digging right along, which is nice. Okay, I need to start planning out more shit with the blueprints here. So, where am I going to put shit? Well, obviously we got to put fences around the chickens and stuff. Or else it ain't going to work. Because we want to keep the... You know, we want to keep all the other stuff safe from the friggin'... And keep the chickens and things in. Uh-oh, I may have screwed up. Yeah, okay. So... Yeah, we can do a strip of chicken. That's fine. Do like this, and put like a gate in here, maybe. Maybe. No, not quite. Okay. So actually, let's do that, and then berries are there, the grass is here. I'm gonna move this crap out of the way. We are doing some remodeling on this landscape. Now we can throw down some more fence along this way. That's how that'll go. So I want there to be gates and things. Duplicate structure. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. We actually have a duplicate thing. We do an area select for this. And we might actually swap where the berries and that are, so the chicken pens and the they're meant to be together, but I'm gonna move everything out of the build area. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Alright. Make sure that's the right size. Okay. So I'll go ahead and grab. You can actually name the structures and have properties. That's cool. That I might have to make use of. So we can put these next to each other, because I have a plan. I have the formings of a plan. You know? Okay, so we'll do like a gate here, and a gate between these. Why even have a gate at all? Yeah, we just let the chickens kind of roam with the peeps and whatever, right? So grass, chickens here, right? That'll work. Yeah, really, I should have taken the fencing into account, but that's okay. I'm a dingus. We all know this. It's fine. Okay, and then we'll put a gate in here. That way I can go through, but the animals can't come back out. Ideally. That would be the idea. Okay, but then logs, planks. Okay, so related and start digging for those berry bushes just yet. What we got going on now? Not much. Basically, you just go gather a bunch of planks for this, but we'll build that section. We'll build the workshop first. That's the thing. We'll do the workshop. We'll like replicate the workshop first. So maybe we just grab all of you guys to start with. And then we can fit you in wherever on the new workshop area. And slowly but surely we'll move everything over. And might as well do the same thing with the mall and all that while we're at it. We're just going to start moving everything over. That way we're set for what we need here. Well, no, because those guys were just kind of out of touch, but they're just tool guys. They're not super crazy. I'm just trying to move the tool stuff first. Like, these are going to go in the mall on this side, right? That kind of thing. And we can move you three guys to the bottom here. And move these to the mall. Okay. And then these over to the workshop. That'll work. Okay. We'll leave the research where it's at, I guess. Good? Yeah, for now. This barrel, I don't actually need the barrel. We can just put that into storage. Same goes for trash can guy. Move this all over to the workshop. Kind of like a game of Tetris after a while. Okay, make sure we move all the flooring and stuff with it. If it's not on the floor, it's not going to function. That's nice. That works. I like that. So tuck this in here. Oh, we do want to make sure we keep some gaps in here. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. Okay, let's start by lining the top with these guys. Like that. Right? You can see where I'm going with this. We can organize it later and make it really pretty, but right now I'm just trying to get shit working here. Okay. Oh, this guy needs to get the fuck out of my way. He's ruining my shop. Yeah, he's ruining my chopping block. They're ruining it now because they all moved over here. Okay, whatever. Let's leave the chop blocks down here for now, and then when they move out of the way, we can do something with it, I guess. I'm just trying to get all these lined up nicely. So maybe we could do something like this. Probably gonna break my shit completely at some point. Probably gonna mess everything up. I'm trying to be fancy about it. Okay. We're gonna set those up there. And these are kind of in line with the rest of this workshop. The Autobot here could be there. And then sort of the manual one in the middle. Not bad. Okay, everything seems to still be functioning somewhat. Okay, these are the excess bots, so what we'll do is we'll slap down my junk guy, my monument. Use him to get rid of these extra guys, we don't need them. Okay. So workshop's working over there. I should really build a path to the rocks, but when I build the path to the rocks, it'll need to cut through where the trees are currently at. So I need to move the trees over to this section. So let's do this. We'll just move the trees from their current zone over to here. Make a new patch. That'd actually be pretty perfect right up at the corner there. Okay. So then I gotta get some tools and go clear that out myself. Okay, gonna need, I don't even know what. Need an axe and a shovel to dig all that out, get it prepped. Oh, got it. I moved all my shit now, and I don't know where it's at. Shovel. Shovel. Axe. Yeah, that'll work. Like I said, we'll pretty everything up later. We'll get it all super organized. It's just trying to get everything in these squares is a bitch. Let's see here. Go chappy time. Clear this one out. Set it up for the next one. Toga, thread, cloth, fibers. Okay, and a threshing machine. Nice. Got a chair. Crude clothing station. It's a rocking chair. They just sit there and sew it together. That's funny. There's a threshing machine. Okay. Let's go check what's happening over here. Oh, excuse me. Let's see what's good in the hood, you know. Alright. Yeah, we want the Mark II bot, definitely. We need a bot, Mark I head. Let's see. I mean, to need to build a new... Actually, no, we don't need that. I just need to use the basic bot workbench here. So then we can make the Mark I head. Plank and tree. There you go. There you go. See how nice it is when the mall's like all together and everything's right next to each other? Makes all this shit a hell of a lot easier, don't it? Okay. Then we get Mark II bot, then we can really start shifting things around. I'm just doing the prep work right now. Trying to do the prep work to get the city started. And then we can shift things around to our heart's content after the fact. Ooh, excuse me. Did I have any like hats or anything I missed? Oh yeah, they gave me a toga. Toga! goofy looking. I love it. Can you just chuck it in there? I don't know. You can't right click to throw it in. You have to take it from your inventory and put it in there. Okay. Oh, where would we be with our little totem? Gotta move that too. It's like the peak of our stuff. That'll be a good spot right there with the water. Pretty cool. Okay. I'll go back to picking this up and then I'll clean up everything. Now the research is moving again. Like I said, we'll move the villagers after we get the workshop and everything established, like the mall. Get all that established, then we'll move the villagers over, and then our new city will be complete. And we'll just run a path from like here straight over to. Well, not straight over. It's gonna be a little up, but yeah, straight from like here straight into the rock quarry. That'll be fine. Really should move the path maker down here at some point, but we'll handle that later. It's not a big issue. We can just wait until the next batch, and then when we set up the next batch, we'll just change where he goes, and we'll have him doing it over here instead. And be fine, just fine. Fine. We should watch South Park sometime. It's been years since I've actually sat down to watch it. And I know there's like 30 fucking seasons of it now, but that's the price I pay for not keeping up with it. But when you think about it, it's like, what? They're half-hour episodes without commercials. Ooh. Yikes. Sorry, work text. Yeah, that's gonna be a shame. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I was looking up South Park stuff. Let's see. Because it's like 8 minutes of, like, a 30-minute episode on TV is actually like 22 minutes because there's like 8 minutes of commercials. Yeah, it's approximately 22 minutes. So let's see, South Park episode list. See how many episodes are there? There's 27 seasons. Like how many total episodes do we have? 331. Wow. Okay. Let's do some math. So 331 by 22 minutes is 7,282 minutes of South Park. Divide that by 60, that's 121 hours. Oh, that's actually reasonable. Yeah, no. I could divide that by, what, 8-hour periods? So if I spent, like, if I watched it for 8 hours every day, it would take, like, 15 days. So, like, 121, basically, divided by, like, if I watched one episode a day, it would be that. If I watched 1 hour a day, that's the thing. So, yeah, they're, like, 331 episodes. Multiplied by 22 to get the minutes, 7,282. Divide that 60 to get the hours, 121. Yeah. Okay, so it's 121 hours of content. So if I were to watch an hour of South Park a day, that's like 3 episodes. So it would take me 120 days, approximately 120 days, or let's see, 90 days is 3 months, right? So let's call it 120 to make the math easier. So divide that by 30. Yeah, it would take me 4 months to watch, how many episodes? Like, if I watched an hour, so it would take me, yeah, 120 hours. Yeah, my brain is fucking stopping. I can't even, I don't even know what I was thinking. Like, If I watched an hour a day, it would take me 120 days. So it would take me 4 months to catch up, watching an hour a day. That's actually not too bad, considering it's like 331 episodes, which... It's fucking wild. That's that few... Well, you have to remember, I mean... No, that cannot be right. The internet has to be lying to me, because there's 52 weeks in a year, there's a season of South Park every year, and every year they do a season, it's like 20 episodes, right? Or 10 or something? 10 to 20. What the fuck? Is my brain fried or what? Well, 331 from 1997 onward. Here, let's just check the episode list. See how many episodes are in a season. So we go back to season 1, there's 13, 18 in season 2. So yeah, anywhere from 12 to 20. Yeah, that seems to be the norm for them, is they seem to average 15 episodes. So if I wanted to watch 15 episodes, it takes 3 for that, 3 in an hour, so basically it takes 5 hours to watch one season of South Park. Essentially, it averages to about 5 hours for one season. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, moving on. I don't know. My brain. So yeah, it seems like a daunting thing, and then when you break down, it's like, oh, that's actually doable. You know, how do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time, right? So yeah, it would be a lot to sit down and pull like a 120-hour marathon, but I mean, that would honestly probably be the best way to do it, is just find some time and spend every waking moment, you know, spend like 10 hours a day doing it and get it just blasted through in 2 weeks. You just get 2 weeks where everybody leaves the fuck alone. You spend 10 hours doing that every day, you know. Just do nothing but that. But I mean, obviously you can't live your life like that. You can't just dedicate 100% effort to one thing until it's done. Which is a shame. I wish people could live like that. It'd be better for hobbies and things to be like, I'm gonna put all this effort in right now, continuously, for like whatever. But, you know. Even if you try to do that, your brain's gonna get bored and you're gonna want to go do other things. It's just how the human mind works. Which is a shame, but, you know. Here we are. Alright, get all this done, fill all the holes back in. Alright, go from there. Start a little checkerboard pattern like we had before. Oh, he's almost done clearing out everything down here. Gotta get another shovel though. Okay, so then their operation starts at the top and goes down. So you start at the top, so we'll just add some of this in, why not? Kind of prep it. That's what we're doing, is cleaning up the site and getting it ready. Clean some of this stuff out so I can actually see what I'm doing. Bring to me the trash can. Where's the monuments? Oh, all the way at the end. Doy. These out of the way, so I can get the sticks and stuff. Get all these in like a big old pile together. And I can trash the acorns. I'm gonna need those actually, so keep those for now. That'll help me get started on this side. Okay, can't really see all the sticks and things, but try and clean it up best we can here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Got that. Alright. All this extra crap I don't need. Okay. Getting there. Like I said, I want everything to be kept nice and orderly, so it's going to take a second, but we'll get there in the end. Keeping an eye on that. How we're doing. How's our research still going? Yeah, research is still going. Okay, looks like helper's about to be done soon. Getting there. That's a 6, that's a 7, so he's like right here. And that's 12 down the whole thing. So he digs this, and then these 3, and he'll be done. He's getting about done there. Make a nice little checkerboard pattern. We can start planting and all that. Real simple. Itchy arm. That up a little bit. Oh. I have to slip down in my chair. Shit. I was starting to glaze over from this shit. I thought I destroyed those berries. Yeah, maybe they just randomly spawn back. Okay. No, you dumbass! I wanted you to put it down, not dip there anywhere. Hang on, I'll get this one. Oh, he's still doing that. Okay. No! God, fuck! I'm an idiot! Why did I do that twice? Oh my god, I'm wasting just clicks here. I'm just so stupid. I've got to stop doing that. I have to remember that when I put turf down, it makes a grass patch. Now we're getting things kind of cleaned up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let him finish up while I go work on these trees. Okay, how are we doing here? Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Over this way. Yep. And this one at the bottom. And we just fill in all the holes in between. We're ready to plant. So we'll just take our planter guy and have him start. We'll start with him and have him start putting these over here. We'll have the planter go over here and do this, and then we'll have the other guys finish clearing up whatever there, right? Or maybe I could manually just clean it up myself. Probably the easier way to do it, honestly. Instead of waiting for the bots to run over there and chop everything down and all that. That's good. Fill in everything here. Doom, 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 doom. Oh my god, take a forever. Okay. I'm doing on stream. 2.5, not bad. This will be at least 3 hours, probably 4, usual. But yeah, we can do that. Okay. There we go. Alright. And then I'm gonna get my axe out. I'm gonna take out these little trees down here. They're kind of annoying me. They're just in the way. I have to fucking look at them, you know? Deforestation! Alright, we got good bot speed upgrades, backpack, power. Ah, power! Ah, see, now the good bots, they have a power thing. Interesting. Bot body, Mark II, and good bot workbench. Fuck it. Okay. What I really need to do is I need to have some storage bins for tools. That way they get, like, stored, you know, and then I can just look at them all and go, oh, there's the thing, you know, instead of having to come over here and comb through which workshop it is. But that'll be later. Worry about that later. Right now, we Gucci. It's fine. Don't need to do that right this minute. Okay, go torch that. And this. Clean forest. Clean up all the debris and things. Okay. And I want to take out some of the trees around it as well while we're at it. Might as well. Get everything nice and clear. Alright. Got that going. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that works. So all the acorns we cut down are going to help us build our new arboretum. 1, 2. I'm going to need one more. There you go, grab that one. Cool, arboretum's ready. All we gotta do is set our chopper and our planter and our, you know, tree collector and all that. Our shoveler. put everybody on their little paths. We'll move them over here. And that'll be the problem solved. Brand new lumberyard. And I do want to experiment with the chisel to see if there's a way, yeah, to mine rough stone blocks. Then maybe you can take that and refine it into regular stone. So that would be something to do, maybe set up the quarry over on this side. And that way we can go straight to the mall with it. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, let's go. God, that takes forever. Oh, he's done with that. Okay. I should have him collect all of the turf into one area. Or maybe put it in a box, but... We'll finish up what we're doing here, and then we'll worry about what Helper's doing down there. There you go. Take a minute, check all this out into the garbage. There you go. Alright, now we fill in all the holes. Oh my god, filling the holes is ridiculous. It's like aggravating. Arm itchy. Nope, there is one little stump on the side here. Ah, damn it, that didn't finish. Thought it was finished. Get him. Alright. Got that. And now we'll go pack up a bunch of this shit. Okay, so now we can just move that out here for the turf. I don't think I'm gonna have enough room. Might have to build a second section on this. Well, the main goal is just get it all together. One, two, three, four. Alright, there you go. That gets it at least out of the way. Dealing with. Alright, now I gotta get planks and logs on here, which I can actually use Helper for if I reprogram him. You can take a shovel away though. Give it to me, that shovel. You don't need it anymore. Helper, Budski, Dudeski, wipe your brain. You're gonna take this, you're gonna throw this on. Go plow just like that. There you go. So you can envelop the whole area. That works. Repeat that forever. Have fun. then I shall grab the planks. Actually, I don't know why I'm bothering to grab the planks. I'll just make him grab the planks when he's done with the logs. That's what helper's for, so he can do all the menial shit in the background while I change up our entire operational base here. Okay. Pathmaker, he's still working. So once the Pathmaker is finished with this section, I'm gonna delete it and then have him do it. Well, I'll set it up over here. Actually, I should set it up now before I forget. So we'll just do Pathmaker right there. And then we'll just move his operational area over here, and the sand will stop sending it that way. We'll move it like over this way, and yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just like one little sand pod right here. Little sand silo, I should say. Okay. So then we're gonna go to our. Let's see. I can put bot builder in parts. Handyman goes in folk because he's helping the folk. Oh, a bunch of extra robots. Why? I don't know why we have a bunch of extra robots. We should get rid of those robots. Just put this here and then we'll just go chuck them in the bin because we don't need them. Throw them out. We only ever need like one on deck. Probably gonna have to use Mark II bots anyway, so all these crude bots are just meh. They live a simple existence. Okay. He's almost done there. Then what do I do here? Just move the trash can over to the side real quick. Move him down here. Fine. Okay. So now we're going to move these guys over to this section. So we want our farm. Not our farm. We want our ores. Right, that's our basics. We want our tree chopper and stuff. We're going to basically stop this whole team. We'll stop you guys. Then we'll just change your operational area from there to there. Okay. Now if I click on that, their whole area is over there now. All I do is hit play, and they'll move over there. Sweet. I'll grab me a shovel. I'll grab me an axe, and we'll go clean this area out entirely. We do not need this being the way it is. Just get rid of what's left here. Pick all this up, clear it up in a minute. Can I rotate the camera over? I can. You can kind of play this from a top-down perspective if you want. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Axe. Get rid of these dudes. I'm clearing all this out so we can have a nice, even path from the rocks over to the road system, so we can get it where it needs to go. Okay. Then we want shovel. Get rid of these stumps. Make this au natural. What is this dude doing for the lumber? Oh, that's my tree gatherer guy. Right, I need him. He's on my gatherer team, right? I need him to go to the other thing. Yeah, because you guys are still... Okay, hang on. Yeah, let's stop the gathering there for a second. Just make sure you guys are all in your correct operational areas, so... Alright, that's acorn guy. Log guy. Stick guy. And stone guy. Stone guy's fine, because stone guy is stone guy. Alright, there we go. That's better. Back to it, boys. Okay, where am I? I couldn't even see my dude for a second. I was lost in the sauce. Oh my god. I hate having to fill all this back in. Could make helper do it. What's helper up to? Oh no, that's right. Helper's doing the fencing, so I can do this. Yeah. So honestly, I'd rather him do the fencing, because that's really menial. Like, this is menial, but this has like a definite soon end state. Whereas the fencing, you just run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It is nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Where's the weed puller going? Oh, I think he's looking for a shovel. Yeah. He likes to use a shovel. Okay. Got it. Ooh, excuse me. The buffalo chicken calzone earlier. Pretty decent. I'm not a big fan of buffalo, but not too bad. I'm tired. I've been at this a while. Just gotta get everything moved over, and then call it a success. So far, looking pretty good. And then once we figure out what we're doing with the mall and everything, and the houses and all that, then we can scale this up to other neighborhoods and towns and things. We can make different different designs, you know. But we'll have already figured out our city planning and our programming for our bots, so we can just copy it, and we can basically just copy paste and then dump the resources over there to build a new section, which is cool. So we're kind of we're teetering on the point of leaving the early game and going into the mid game. Of now that we have our basics set up and everything's automated, now we need to start expanding into more and more cool shit. And that's where the fun begins. Okay. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, shit, ran out of shovel. Give to me thy shovel. Okay, gonna need some of this grass and put this path down. That's alright. What I gotta do is dig it up. How's Pathmaker? Okay, Pathmaker's finished. We gotta change up how he does that. That's good, 'cause I'm about finished here anyway. So we'll finish cleaning up this section, and then we'll get on to our next project, which is moving the Pathmaker over and reorienting how our sand mine works. rainy morning here in Autonauts, according to the chicken. Okay. How is Helper? It looks like you got all my logs down. Alright, Helper. I'm gonna give you some new instructions. My little dude on the scooter gets over here. I'm just having you start moving planks. It's in the same area, so all we do is throw them once. Yeah, that'll work. So go grab a plank and then... Oh, he's stuck on a log. Damn it, Helper. Give me the log, stupid. Now go. Alright, I should probably program him to grab 2 so we can just finish it right away, but just let him run it in the background. It's not really that integral to us right now. We got other shit to do. All in the timing. Okay. So let's move these so that you are just right here. And that. Just put it right there. See, fuck it. We ball. What happened? Oh, I think it's because he was in the way. Right. I moved it too far. I put it on the thing he was trying to dig. Okay. So what we can do is we can just delete this road because we're not really going to need it. Okay, good to know we can put road under that though. A nice discovery. Okay. Let's see if we can just get a straight shot through the grass. Oh, of course not. The grass is in the way. I have to get the grass out of the way first. Okay. And then... Let's see here. You guys are fine to just keep doing what you're doing. So we'll just make a string to that. That works. Okay. Everybody else has done this like factory tile setup for if they just use robots to just they put down the blueprints and then just have the robots run over and add all the shit to it. Like drones in Factorio, how they just kind of use drone armies to add shit. Okay. Go here, go here. Grab this one, delete it, we don't need it. Okay, that works. And let's get rid of the berries too, we don't need that, that's deprecated as well, because we're about to put up a berry farm. Okay, and then I need to go to parts, process, where did I put Pathmaker? Oh, he's just there, okay. So we just need to change his operational area to over here. So he should work just fine. Oh, wait, he's doing it down there. Okay, well, forget this pathway then. There you go. Now I just get a little faster. Okay, now we can start filling in the rest of the town. I just can't, like, click and then have it go straight, you know? Gotta become a little meticulous with it, but that's alright. There we go. That works. So we got that set up. These guys are being stupid and they're not taking the sand path to fill this. They're... yeah. So they don't automatically take whatever the nearest path is. They just need to... yeah. I could probably corral them by putting an obstacle in the way. Like if I put fences up between certain sections, then they'll be forced to walk only on the road. Because that's like the quickest way between point A and point B. But I'll figure that out later. Fence is coming along nicely. Okay, what now? Now we're trying to move the village over. There's a decent time to do because we're not doing any, research at the moment. Just go ahead and grab all the villagers, move them over. Yeah. Grab all the soup making and such. Probably, no. Actually, here we'll do. Put that in the front and those in the back because we don't need those right now to make more folk. We'll do that later. That'll work. And then the weed thing's fine. We'll have storage. We're gonna move that over to the mall. That works. Okay. So now... oh, he's taking the weed from there to make this thing. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think we need to stop the folk stuff for now. Just put the whole thing on hold. Until we move this. And we don't need all that, really. That'll be fine. Okay. So then I will go dig out some zones here for new berry production. We can move the berry bushes over, and then we get the... ah, I forgot the weeds need to be a thing, too. Okay. That's fine. We don't need a big area for that. We could just do... chickens are kind of pinched in. We could reduce the cereal farm to, say, this, and then we could do berries here and weed here. That'd be fine. Say weeds. Dark green, the weeds. Yeah. That'll work. Okay. So I dig some of these out. Getting ready for some berries. And then... I could actually be helping him and then make him do this. Yeah, that would work. Let's see. It would work. Let's see here. Where is Helper? Yo, Helper, stop a sec, Bo. I need you to actually do that twice. I need you to, like... no. No. don't want to change target. There you go. Do that. I'm gonna just do that until hand's full. Oh no, just do it twice. So you do that twice, and then the next one you repeat until hand's empty. No, you just repeat that twice, that'll be fine. So, go grab 2 things, go drop down 2 things, and then there you go. Wait, you absolute buffoon, your hands are full already. Give me that. Now go. This problem with time ones is you have to make sure it's sticking to the beat, you know. Oh wow, there was a lot of extra planks on that because it's log and such, yeah. Yeah, I can kind of help prep him, and then he can come behind me and finish it. Pretty sheep. There you go. We're getting a beautiful little town going here. I am satisfied with this after 3 hours. Not too bad. So it might be a little shorter stream today, once we get everything moved over. Next time we'll get into like the Mark II bots and make everything super duper fancy and all that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 4 and then 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think he... Yeah, he did that one. Okay. It's fine. We need 2 poles to finish up the gates. He wasn't programmed for that. So I might have to put some more gates in somewhere else, but 1 gate here should be sufficient. How does this work? Okay, so the bots can move in and out. I assume the animals won't be able to, though, because otherwise what the hell would the point of the gate be? You know? Wouldn't be a very useful friggin' gate now, would it? Okay, I'm gonna take some of this turf and put it down, actually. Just because I don't like these soil patches. I don't like looking at them. Get rid of them. That's what I'll do while I'm waiting for Helper to finish the fence. And when he finishes the fence, I'm gonna have him dig out the berries. Okay, there's like 1 more over there. We're just gonna fix in whatever soil I don't want. There's 1 there. 1 down here. It's just not pretty. I want it to be pretty, damn it. Okay, I got 1 more. Where could I use it? Got 4 up there. Not really any weird random patches, but we'll go back over here. Why not? Yeah, just chuck it on one of those. Who gives a shit? That'll work. What the fuck are you guys all doing over here? Cool and Peggy and all that. Why the fuck are you guys not doing your job? Like, I know I moved your shit, but... Can you not get to your stations? Where's the... I'm lost. What happened? I was wondering my stocks were starting to run out over here. Yeah, there's your stations right there, guys. Go do it. Chop fucking chop. I don't know what you just stalled or something. Process. accept changes? Huh. So they're designed for that, but I moved their shit so they don't know where to go now. Why don't you know somewhere to go now? Until chopping block full. Okay, what chopping blocks are full here? Polar's over here kind of doing his job, but he's... What the fuck? Take from plank storage, add to... Okay. I think he's got something in his hand. He doesn't want to try to do that. That kind of screwed up Polar. That's his deal. Okay. Is Polar back in action now? Polar's there. As he gets his bowl, he puts it down. But yeah, so Polar's fine now, I guess. I gotta reprogram some of these guys. They're being dipshits. Okay. So then what's wrong with Peggy and Planker? He's stuck at the move to plank storage stage for some reason. Wait, what are you guys? Pick up, move to plank, finance plank. He's not even over here. Who's in this pile? Alright, that's Peggy. Right, I gotta see who's who. Okay, oh, it's Gearhead. Okay. So it's like parts guys that are over here. See, the bot builder's doing just fine. Gearhead's like stuck until crew workbench 8 full. What the fuck? So that's Gearhead. Gearhead's working on this. So they're not moving because these aren't filled, right? These are all parts stuff. Okay, let me clean up this area first, and then we'll worry about what the hell these idiots are doing. I got a bunch of eggs that I can't really do anything with right now. Just trying to clean up this area. Get it moving. Grooving. I gotta fucking reprogram these guys. Better hurry, because if I don't, you're gonna run out of shit. But that's alright. We got sticks and rocks forever. They're fine. It'll be okay. How's the fence? Okay, the fence is done. Helper's finished. I gotta tell Helper to go dig some holes. Dig it up, dig it up, yeah. We got to go and dig those holes. Losing my mind. Okay. Put all that together. Now we can clean this up. Check behind us, see if there's anything there. There was not. Wait, there's a stick hiding in there. There's sticks in here, too. Okay, no more sticks. Okay. Now you use shovel to get rid of this. And then we need a blower. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I'm hitting every button except the button I need to hit. Good God. Let's see. Don't I have like a little extra here somewhere? Yeah, like these. Have those in the chamber just in case. That'll work. Okay, so now that's set up for the rock guy. Assuming I can make him friggin' smart enough to carry it to the right spot. Here's the poke chef. He ain't got much going on right now. Folk feeder, folk chef, all the folk stuff is stopped right now. Until we get the berries going. So we gotta go to helper. Tell him what to do. We gotta fix these guys too, but I wanna get helper started. Okay, where the fuck is helper? Okay, and helper. You're gonna dig these holes for me. Really save some of these with helper, that way I can just load them up immediately. I don't have to reprogram them every single time. Okay. Do that until hands empty. Then if hand empty. If hand empty, then go get a shovel. Ink. There we go. Wait, whoa, the F's at the end. Gotta do the F check first. There we go. Oh, I got a brand new shovel that I don't need. Throw it away! This way, throw that away, throw this away. Oh, I need it. Okay, now we gotta figure out what the hell these guys are doing wrong. Okay, so tools guys are fine. The tools guys are doing just fine. It's the process and the parts guys that are just not doing anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, all 6 of them are just waiting or whatever. Alright. So Peggy Bahal. Right. So Peggy makes these. So we're gonna go put Peggy there. There you go. Okay. Peggy sits there. Peggy, Planker, Polar's doing fine. Okay. Wheeler, Gearhead, and Bot. So Wheeler and Gearhead are there. Wheeler, Gearhead, Bot Builder's been doing just, yeah, he's doing fine now. So we know he's working. Gearhead is meant to go on crew gear, and the other one goes on wheels. So I'm trying to move them over there so I can see them and make sure they're working right. So Peggy's the only one that's not working right because reasons, I don't know. I think it's because her thing's full too, so it's like she's waiting, and yeah, we just gotta get these guys active again or something. I'm running out of fucking planks, and I have no idea why Planker is not keeping up with demand here. I mean, he's working, right? Like, he's making the planks, right? He's making planks, he's not making enough planks or something? I mean, these guys are all taking 8 friggin' years to do their thing. So it's getting these guys go back and forth, that's an absolute nightmare. Why are there 2 guys with acorns going over here? Why the fuck do I have 2 planters? I don't know, one of them's the acorn grabber, right? I should really have an overflow. This should be the main, and then we should have just like a couple around here, like a certain amount until it's a certain amount full, and have him take from here instead. That way he has less travel time. That would work. Okay, I need to grab my last spot guy. It's not working. Yep, and throw him on the wheel. Okay. Nice thing is I can move things around while I'm waiting. Okay, we're gonna put that there. I have a reason for this. Basically, I want all these guys to get fired up again. I can try and get them to function again. Make sure they're doing what they're doing. Peggy's thing is full. Okay. That works. I should probably put Peggy on this, honestly, when I redesign the workshop. That's something I need to do, but worry about that later. Okay, yeah, the acorn guy, I like having the acorn centralized, but I really should just put a smaller box out there for the acorns so they can get stored here, and then maybe we have another robot that takes them from here when it gets full and moves them to the main mall. Assuming there's none in this area, you know. Something like that. That could work. Because you need the acorns to keep the lumber going. And it's just stupid to have the travel time go back and forth when you really don't need that. So, why don't we start by having our gatherer for acorns change his... Oh, that's his work area. Change his storage thing. I need you to change the storage thing. It's really not fucking complex. You want to make a big damn deal out of it. Like, I gotta reprogram him like a jackass. Okay. So, here's what we do. You know what? You want to be a dick? Be a dick. We'll do this all over again. Alright. So what you're going to do is you're going to go grab an acorn. Wait, there's no box to put it in. Just stop what you're doing, you stupid bastard. Alright. Blanket pole. Over here. Again, not sure why I'm not keeping up with production on planks, but we can just make that go fast by using some of these, I guess. I don't know, or doubling up on it. I think it's because I just snatched so many planks for this that I burned through all my excess planks that I had. Okay. Helper's gonna dig those holes for me. That works. And then we want to move this up here to be the acorn box. We're figuring all this out now so I don't fuck it up later on a bigger project. Okay, acorn. Clear him. Now watch me. Now you grab an acorn from here. You place it into this box. You repeat until this box is... until box full. So until... Well, hang on. You wanna repeat until hand's full. Then repeat until hand's empty. So he's not wasting moves. Okay, do that. So he's gonna start by filling his hands and then emptying his hands. We can put an if check in the thing. We can say if. Like, oh, we can do an if else. So we put an if else at the top. We say if blank full. If this okay, if that empty, then fill that, but it's to make it too complicated. Just run this. So he'll fill that box and we'll have another guy. Make sure we cover as much of the area as possible. We could actually just have one guy working on half, one guy working on the other half, but just leave it. We gotta kind of redefine this shape. It doesn't work too well. Yeah, 5 by 11 is not great. 5 by 10 would have worked, but 5 by 11, yeah, not super great, because shit can fall just outside of that area. Which is not so good. Gotta wonder if we put like a fence around this, would it force everything to stay in the confines of the fence? Ooh, now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking that might be a solution. But, alright. So he's putting that in there. Now where the hell are you going? Okay, so he's putting that in there. Great, cool, wonderful. This guy, he's got his acorns, and he's pulling from there. So... go back to that. Planter is what we need. Ores, planter. You do that. And repeat that forever. You can actually start by filling hand. So until hand's full. Then next one you repeat until hand's empty. So you're going to go there, move that, and then you're gonna do that, and then do that. So that way he's maximizing what he's doing there. So he'll empty his hands, and then he'll go to the box. And then when his hands are full, he'll, you know, he'll be like trying to plant it, and if he's run out of things to plant, then it'll be fine. Okay. So I basically just need to set up another guy who will run specifically from here down to here and put all those in that box. But for right now, it'll be fine. Not an issue yet. Keyword being yet. Okay. Now we have some berries. We can get our berry farm moving. One, two, three. I swear to God, shit is disappearing or something. I'm very confused by how many I'm picking up. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go put this over his side, just so I can see it better. There you go. Okay, then all I gotta do is go to my berry team. That should be farm, bear grabber, berry smacker, berry team, stop the berry team, change their work area to over here. Smacker. That'll work. Okay, so that's set. Now we just gotta get the lead moved over to its new section. Honestly, all we're gonna need to do is move the box. So let's do this. Click it and delete that. Don't need that. And we're gonna move the box over here to the mall. Okay. Then we need to move the weed gather team. Stop all that and change all of their working areas from here to here. puller, the planter, and the gatherer have all been set to over here. I just gotta actually get them something to work with. Trying to get all this collected, and I'll come clean this up later, but I really don't feel like doing it right now. I've been cleaning up an awful lot of stuff. Egg, egg, egg. Eggs over here. Cool. Alright, I actually think I'm ready to move the chickens and stuff into their new house, so I'll do that. Chicken! Come with me, chicken. We'll go here. And I should reprogram helper to dig the rest of that. There you go, enjoy. Cows and sheep, same thing. Need you guys move over to here. Grass, and then I gotta move the grass itself, so... it's a whole friggin' conundrum. Sucks, I can only keep one cow in my hands. That's a shame. But such is. So I gotta get like carts and stuff to move more things back and forth if need be. Chuck him in there. Cool. And then another cow. Actually, we'll just get one of each. We'll let the other cow graze over here. And we'll just throw a sheep in there. So a sheep, cow, and a chicken. That's what we're starting with. No, what? Get that sheep. There you go. Alright, chuck him in there. Cool. Oh, what the fuck? What did I do? Why are my weeds out of place? Stop the weed team. What are you guys doing? The weed gatherer. I think I got it wrong. It's the weed gatherer. The gatherer needs to be looking at that. The weed planter. Had him backwards. I was looking at the wrong one. That's right, we can clean that up. And the weed puller. They're all working in that area. Okay, good. Alright, now you guys can go back to work. I just gotta friggin' fix it. That's my cereal crop. I don't want my cereal crop getting messed up. You need to stay in their lane. The whole point of this. Getting there. About time to end stream. Got a nice 3.5 hours out of it. Get some decent progress. There you go. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll clean that up later. Yeah, I already got a shovel on me. Let's go do that now. And while we're over there, actually, why don't we grab a scythe? And while we're over there, we'll get some clippings for the wheat. Get some grass and some wheat. Got it figured out. I'll leave the berry bushes alone because they're not really in the way. I just don't like looking at the weeds right here, you know, it's annoying me. Oh my god, waiting for him to dig all this is ridiculous. I wish I could have my robots, like, follow me and just copy what I'm currently doing and keep that as a temporary program they run. And just, like, you know, mimic whatever I'm doing. And become sick. Like, I could just stick them on whatever project I have in mind. Tower of Kudzu. Okay, go bring me the trash can. I want to dispose of these. Go. Almost there. Get this cleared up, and then we'll go back to working on a new town. Okay, back to town. So we're trying to add in our farming stuff now. So we want some grass. Well, I think I have grass over there, don't I? Yeah, I got some grass near me. So the only thing I don't have actually is the wheat. It's not so close. So we'll just get some of this going. No, that's mine. Don't touch it. I took it, you little shit. Okay. Alright, so I'll bring this over here and then we'll mess with it later. So we just gotta get a flail and beat the crap out of it. Okay, so at least these guys aren't coming out to eat it. So I know the fence is working. That's good. No! There's a stray sheep. Trying to eat my shit. Alright, sheepy. You want it so badly? You're going in the pen. No, come back! Chase the sheep! Don't eat it! Get in there, you little bastard. Stay in there. Good lord, man. Alright, just go get a flail. Where's the flails? Flail. There we go. You can beat the crap out of this thing. Probably should do it with a stick anyway, but eh. Flail works. Okay, cool. Go drop all these off. Do a little. Put straw over there for a second. Alright, actually do need to turf some more of this. Yeah, how's Helper doing? Is Helper up to much? Because I might use him. Helper, buddy. Okay, we need you to get wiped, and then follow what I'm doing. Maybe go back and dig some turf for me. Just repeat that inside of this section. Here, just take all those for me. And whenever you run out of a shovel, I'm not going to tell him how to go get another shovel, I'll just use him to help me. So me and him will kind of tag team this. That'll work. That way I can actually watch and see if he runs out of a shovel too. Okay. Oh, he's digging it. I've been digging holes underneath his shit. I didn't even realize. Because he was digging it first, and I kind of jumped in after. Shit. Okay, I'll just fill this back in then. So note to self, if you're working nearby a robot like this, then you want to start at the opposite end. You don't want to go anywhere near where they're working, because you might accidentally put holes in the ground. Come in here and I'm help him, but I'm gonna do it over on this side. So he knows what's up. Come on, one more. Just see. Get that. Ran out of shovel on that one. That's alright though. Yep, he's out of shovel too. I will get him a shovel. Give him the shovel. Give him the shovel. Put the shovel in his hands. Maybe I'll let him get back to work while I do work on this. Stacking the turf up into the sky, man. Really make some storage for this at some point. Yeah, that's okay. So I got the farms going, resources going, everything's back to being properly automated and shit. Fantastic. Got about another patch of sand floor coming up, which is nice. Mall's looking alright. Acorns are okay. I do need to get a robot going for the acorns to get back to the main mall, or else it's going to run into issues later, but that's alright. It's not a big deal. We don't use that much right now with the acorns anyway. Who are you? Oh, you're for the hoe. Okay, where's the hoe? There you are. So I assume hoe is actually till the soil? Let's see. Because I assume if I till the soil, because it says tilled no, so if I till it and water it and fertilize it, then maybe it'll actually work better. Yeah, so it's like tilled land. Well, I know what Helper's going to be doing next. Now, can I till something that's already on? No, you have to till it beforehand. Okay, I'm going to go to my scythe. Carve this shit down. Get it out of the way so we can till it. So I wonder if the till goes away afterwards, like after it grows, or you just have to do it once. I am curious. There's nice hay bales here. I actually really like the design of the hay bales in this game, because it just conveys that it's a hay bale. Like it's just this thing that's all together. I really like that. Try and just get this sorted. There we go. Okay, now I can go back to hoeing. Actually, I'm gonna make Helper do it. Helper, buddy! Come to me. Check this shit out, dude. You're gonna do this. I'm gonna till this whole area. Forever. Okay. And then I'm gonna take the shovel. You're gonna take the hoe. Have fun. That's done. I should really get a storage box going for that. So I should get like 2 more storage boxes on this. So I can store all that turf, and then I should get one going for the straw. Still running low on planks. I don't get it. Our planker's been working. Well, it's because our planks are getting turned to crude buckets and shit, so yeah. We do need to get more planks going at a time. It's true. It's true. Alright. Well, then, forget that shit. Get rid of that for now. Straw's fine. Are there any, like, things we could complete? Okay, we didn't even get research. We gotta move our research stuff here. I completely whipped on that. I'm spacing. Okay. So this, we could put maybe over by the mall, maybe? We just put it, like, right here. Little research bay. That'd be fine. Yeah, that's how that works. Okay. So it's tilled, which is good, and fertilizer and watered. Oh, okay, so the yield before was 2. If you till it, it's 3. I assume if you add water and fertilizer, we're going to make it a 5 yield. So you get better yield if you do better farming techniques, which is, duh, that's how farming works. Okay, let's see, what can we do now? Now we can do shelter tech, and then construction tech. We still need something to unlock with that. That's okay. Do log cabin. Do that. Log in there. Get back to the whole love collection thing. Make sure our folk guys are actually turned on for this. So they should be good to go. Oh, wait, woo. I just realized. I think their working zones might be a little bit skewed. Hold on. The folk chef. Okay, so the folk chef, he's getting the berries, okay, he's just doing the mix. He's not actually feeding them. Right, that's what the feeder is doing. But yes, the feeder's looking to feed over here. I'm glad I checked that, or else I would have been, like, so fucking annoyed when it didn't work. Okay, the gatherer, he's looking for it in a specific zone. Work. You're good. You're just supplier. And the handyman. He's looking for a specific zone. There. Okay, cool. They're all good. I just gotta move this over myself. I want to build a box. 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 Just stuff all in the freaking box. There we go. That's better. If I can go over here, and while I'm traveling, I can move the whole box over there. I love just, you know, completely fucked relocation of structures in games. Just do what you want. Fuck it. Time and space are at my command. Really sucks you can just hold right click and have it go, but that's the idea. You're supposed to automate it so you don't have to worry about doing shit like that anyway. Okay. So we're just gonna shove this over here, and then I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna feed it myself to help it along. That way it empties out whatever's in here. Okay, so far so good. I think everybody's moving right along. So you can just chuck this in here. That'll help. Okay. We're getting close to having a nice little village set up. We just gotta, you know, get our woodworking and things. Our workshop needs to be a little retooled, but other than that, we are doing pretty fantastic. Take things nice and slow, making sure we got what we got. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Come on, move out the way, dude. Trying to help you here. There we go. Okay, cool. So now we can reset storage. We could use that for straw, but whatever. Oh, this guy doesn't have a hoe anymore. I need to go get him a hoe. Well, first I want to test and see when you site this, does the ground remain tilled? Or do you have to retill it? You do have to retill it every harvest. Okay, makes perfect sense. That's how farms work. Like a duh. Oh shit. Okay, well in that case I don't want Helper doing that the entire time, because Helper's Helper. I need to make some dedicated bots for the cereal farm eventually. At least now we're figuring out how it works, so, you know, there's that. There's always that. Okay, yeah, about time to end stream. Might leave it off here, because everything's reset. That was my main goal for today, was get everything moved over here and set up. I think we could at least finish off some of these roads and get the path maker started again. That'd be cool. Maybe check off a couple of objectives real quick if they're easy enough. Okay, let's see. Delete. Well, can I just do like an area select and then delete? And can I just hit delete? Oh, thank God. Okay, because I was doing it the hard way. I mean, it's kind of fun running your mouse over here and do. But yeah, no, it's a little oof. A little bit of an oof. So it's, you do have to kind of do that manually. It doesn't really work automatically like other systems. So it's, yeah. So it might be easier just to load the sand up into like a silo, put the silo near where you want the road to be built, and then just have them start doing it. But I like my way, because then I can just slap down the tiles wherever I need them. And I think that's pretty nifty. Okay, let's try and get the farm set up. Okay, now that all the turf's out of the way, we can put our chickens are happy, but we gotta put grass in here for the other guys, or else they're not gonna produce any manure. We need the manure to make the fertilizer, so that our cereal farm and stuff can be better. We can fertilize it. Can't fertilize weeds, just cereal crop, so. Interesting. Okay, so grab some grass from over here. Start that off, get that going. 4, because that's my max I can hold, so we'll just start with that, and then we'll come back and harvest it and let it spread later. That's sort of a renewable thing. There we go. So we'll just wait, and then these will become this will become those become, it's kind of exponential. Well, not exponential in that 1 becomes 2, but you see what I'm saying. Slightly exponential. Alright. So, while I'm in the mood to harvest some stuff, why don't we get this cereal farm harvested? Ideally, it won't jump the fence. Yeah, it just kind of plants it all up in one row, which is nice. I do want to see if putting a fence around this will keep these things from falling out of the work area. That might be something to try. If not, we'll just have another spot to where it like overlaps and it picks up everything. Because we have plenty of logs. Okay, so our planks are getting up now. Okay, good. So our planks are working now. We just have to reprogram our workshop and make it a little more efficient. It's just not as good as it could be. I'm just evening them all out. Yeah, I'm not even necessarily gonna thresh these. I'm just gonna kind of leave them. One, because I want to build a threshing machine later, so that'll probably make this a lot easier to thresh it and sort it and all that. And two, because it looks really fun seeing them stacked up by the roadside. Okay, let's see. So get some straw here, good. All right. What all do we have? We're researching our technology. We're still working on that. What is the other tech that we can't seem to get? Yeah, something about stones. Like we have to get the crude arch door. That's what we have to figure out first. Crude arch door. Got it. Okay. We just gotta complete like one of these somewhere probably. Farming is really close to being done. So store cereal and store straw. Okay. So we just gotta build some boxes. So one for the cereal seed, one for the straw, and yeah, and then probably two for this to get the turf all together. That'd be the best idea. Okay, so we need like 3 boxes done. 3 of that, and then we'll move this over here and we can just upgrade it. That works. So planks and poles, planks and poles. Okay, good. So our workshop is still in order. We're back up to efficiency. Basically, it's kind of like in other factory games where you have a conveyor belt. If you use a manifold, you have to wait, and when you add a new line and you start the machine back up, you have to wait a while for the manifold to, you know, run up. You have to wait for the wind up. Okay, there you go. And we're actually gonna need another one for the cereal, I just realized. 2 for the cereal, and then 2 for the turf upgrade. Nice thing though is I don't have to like carry these or move these in any way. I can just do this. Okay, and then cereal and stuff's gonna be down here, so we'll just put it down there for now. And we actually have a freebie one. This one I think I'm gonna use for manure. I'm gonna put that over there. I'm gonna go grab my stockpile of manure I have so far. Get my cow too. Nope, the cow wants milk? The cow... Oh, the cow is full. Oh, okay, so you need like... The cow is ready to be milked. Interesting. On this side, and we'll work our way there. Okay. Oop. Last one. Okay, well, that's as many as we can get anyway, so we'll just move that back on over to the farm. So the farm's here, we'll just put this at the bottom of the farm there. That'll work. Okay. Okay, let's see, what are we doing? Flail, right. I really like how when you do shit like this, you can do it in a row because it all goes to the top of the stack instead of just laying on the ground at the bottom. Very convenient. Alright, Alright, shelter tech is done. Wow, now we have 100 folk love if we put them in the log cabin. Hell yeah, dude. That'll be, like, even less folks we gotta manage. But it's probably gonna get me into the thousands and the tens of thousands of love when we get into towns and cities. That's probably gonna be why it ramps up so much. But hey, that's pretty cool. So, note to self, I should look into things that increase WOV. And the potential for that. But I think I need all the prerequisites to kind of get there. But if you don't, then that's something to look into. Is you want to maximize that. Yeah, trying to get this is a nightmare. Give me the fucking thing. Okay. Gotta click like right on the thing for it to work. Put a zero seed I can store there? Oh, maybe I need to put it in a silo. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Okay, just leave this one over here as like a preview box. Oh yeah, we gotta move the turf over. Forgot about that. I don't know why I have the camera at that angle. It's kind of weird looking at it. Alright, cool. So we're gonna move the turf into the mall. That's for funsies. Okay, yeah, so I probably need a silo for the cereal, which is fine, because... Oh, jeez, you guys are all full up. Okay, I need to delete one of you. I can't delete it while it's full. Itty taste. Okay. That's right, I'll just build another one. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Okay. Yeah, because this guy's not been emptying it, that's the problem. He hasn't been making more. The Pathmaker hasn't been working. Okay. I'm just checking over to make sure I didn't forget anything. It looks like we're fine on that end of things. Alright. We gotta make a silo real quick. Okay, full plank log. Log. Full. And plank. There we go. Okay, so now can we use that to store the cereal, which, duh, it's a silo, that's what it's for. Looking a dir. There we go. Hey, alright, so I got farming arable. That's good. We got a scarecrow and watering cans. So now we can actually water our crops, which will help them grow better. Gotta set up the automation for that so we can do better farming. Get all this stowed away first. Okay, not bad, not bad. And anything else we're close to? I can do real quick. Waterworks. Store fresh water. I do have a barrel. Where's fresh water? That's swamp water, that's fresh water. That is seawater. Alright, so I would assume I need a bucket for that. Probably the simplest thing to do is grab a bucket. Grab the zip water. Dog, how does it take you that long to get some water in a bucket? You just go, boom, and there you go. Okay, I'm gonna move the operation slightly south. There you go, this will be easier. Nope, pick up the bucket. There we go. Now we're talking. I think we gotta store like 10. I'm just looking for really easy wins right now at the end of the stream so we can get some progress made on the stage at least. Because we made like no progress on the stage till just now. But that's not what this stream was about. It was about setting up the town so we can make better progress next time. And later on and forever. Cool, anything good? We got a dugout canoe. Okay, so we can go through water with a canoe. We can go boating. Pretty tight, pretty tight. Okay, I'll just leave this by the water, because it's what we're storing in anyway, is fresh water, so fuck it. Fuck it, we bought. Let's see here. Anything else? No, everything else kinda... We need pottery, we need the clay, that's the problem. We have to make clay, but clay is way on the other side. There's gotta be clay nearby, right? Let's venture down here and see what we can find. I could just find some clay. Yeah, it's a rock, not clay. Oh, good, there's a rock pit down here too, so we need more rocks. We can get it from that quarry. But there really is zero fucking clay around my house, huh? I have to go all the way over here just to get clay. Brutal. So I get like Mark II bots that can carry a lot of shit and transport back and forth and all that. Honestly, I could kind of cheese the game and just fill up a whole crate with it and then move the crate using my godlike powers. And then, yeah, and then after we do that, we can, yeah, that wouldn't really matter. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's do, like set them to fill the crate, and then when the crate's full, they just stop, right? They stop their programming, and then when I put down a new crate, target the new crate, and then there you go. It starts the whole cycle over again. What? Log cabins are just made out of 6 bits of straw, huh? Neat. Or unless that's an upgrade. I feel like that's a shelter upgrade. We'll see. I gotta make a thing for this. Okay. Oh, there's a damn bush in the way. Are you fucking serious? Get the bush out of here. The one bush in the entire field that gets in the way. Pissing me off. Okay. Now we got it. So now we got a straight road that we can use. Okay, how many clay pots do we need? God, digging clay is a pain in the ass, though. What'd the book say, though? Close to that one. You gotta make stewed berries, gotta get a crude cooking pot going, folk fed at level 3, a couple of different things to do here, build log cabins, alright. Clay pot made, so clay pots are made out of what now? Clay, obviously, but I mean, what are they? Let's see. Clay pot. Clay pot comes from clay pot raw. Clay pot raw comes from kiln. Clay pot raw is 2 clay, which means I need to dig 10 clay just to make 5 clay pots. And I have to do it at a crude clay station, which I don't even have down at the moment, which I should put down, because I think let me go through and check it, see what stuff I don't have currently. Okay, I actually have a crude workbench. I'm going to put that down. This is my own personal one. Actually, we could move that. It would actually fit down here. That's not a bad spot. Let's see. More flooring. Definitely more flooring. Okay, that'll work. Alright, so we gotta get this guy back on track. So all you gotta do is do that, and he should activate. That'll work. Okay. Yeah, I definitely gotta reorient my whole sand mining operation. We're gonna change that up later. You guys are not getting nearly enough grass. They're fucked on grass. Okay. We need to get them some more grass. They're like eating through it before I have a chance to harvest the excess and plant more. See if we can do 5 this time. In the backpack space. The berries are looking good. I would definitely like to get a grass farm going of some sort. But same thing with the cereal. I want to get the grass going. I want to get the cereal going. Automation. Getting into the farming stage now. It's going to be tight. Okay, how many more do we need? 1, 2... Okay, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4... So that's 12 by... really segregate that chicken. Otherwise all this shit's gonna end up over here and that's gonna be in the way and okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 by 3 is 12, 13. There's already one there, so that's 3, 4, 5. Keep going so we can get 13 out of this. 6. 7. 8. Come on, regrow. Yep, there's some. 9. Maybe. Or did I cut this one already? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Right. This should be enough. Okay, so we don't need that much more. Getting there. Hey, okay, easy. Start eating it. The stupid chicken won't get his shit out of here. Chicken with his damn thing in the way. Get out. That's good to know you can actually just put down a pile of it and have it sort of delivered to them in a pen, and that can kind of focus your efforts instead of having to have a big grazing pen like this. I like the big grazing pen, but you know, if I want to really get super efficient with it, I could have bots delivering through gates, like they could come through the gate, give them the grass and all that. I'm sure they're probably going to be feeding troughs and things like that later. There we go. Alright, that's the last bit. Like I said, I think I am going to put in a little gate here for the chicken. Because he's getting him a friggin' way and I don't like it. Not sure how. I could pen the chicken in down here, because chicken doesn't need a lot of room. These guys are freaking just... Oh my god, they want to eat so much stuff. Wait, can I feed the... Oh no. Can I sacrifice the sheep to the head? No, okay, you can't burn it. Okay. Alright. We'll worry about the chicken and all that later. For now, I think we're good. So far, why is the weed farm stopped? Come back over to plant. I think so. Where's Planter going? Planter? What are you doing, buddy? Oh, I think I've got him on single mode instead of grab all the shit mode. Yeah. Yeah. That's an issue. Yeah, it's fine. We're stocked up on weeds, we're stocked up on farming and everything. We're good there. We just gotta redo the workshop a little bit to be a little more streamlined, but other than that, looking pretty good. How are we doing on research stuff? Even though we can't build it, we will research it anyway. That's the last research thing we have on this tier. So, chuck a rock in there and let him have that. Alright, what else was I doing? I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. There was like a thing I was gonna link into. I mean, next time basically we're setting up the farms. You know, like, oh, chisel. Right, chisel. I need to make a chisel. Yeah. Right, okay, can I make a chisel over here? No, I have to go to the good bench for that. Chisel? Chisel? I can upgrade the base bot bench. Cool. Chisel over here? Chisel. Here we go. Oh, this is also where you make wiring camps. Okay. Plank, fixing peg, pole. Okay. So I want to make a chisel. I need a pole, a wooden mallet. Of course, I need a freaking wooden mallet. Stupid game. Okay, I need a log and a pole. Pole. Put it in the backpack. Log. Carry it. That works. Okay, so there's your mallet. And then we need a pole and a crude blade. Where's my crude blade? Crude blade. And a pole. And back over here. So we're going to see, yeah. So you can mine rough stone blocks from hard rock mass, right? That's what I'm trying to see, is how does that work? So we come over here, we mine this, what happens? Damn, he is just chunking that, just... Okay, so it's not an infinite thing, you just get a chunk here. So it's like getting logs, and then, what, can we... I assume there's a way to process this. Kinda cool you can break it down, though. I mean, I wouldn't want to do this. I'd set a bot to do this, so you can carve out all the mountain and get it out of my way, but, you know. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I'm just trying to break the chisel real quick, because it's, you know, pretty dead. Damn, that was quick. To be fair, you destroyed like 3 boulders in 3 seconds. So, you know. Such is. Okay, well, we got a bunch of rocks now. I don't know what to do with this. Kind of made a cairn out of it. Just a bunch of stacked rocks, because fuck it. How are we doing on berries? We're doing fine on berries. I'm gonna use all these extra ones sitting around to plant with, get the berries looking good, and we'll call it a night. Not too bad, not too bad. Probably won't stream tomorrow because I think I'm hanging out with my buddy tomorrow afternoon, evening-ish, whatever. I've been streaming this for like 3 days, so kinda need a break for my own mental sanity. So I love the game, I absolutely do, but it's like, you know, I'm just sitting like, how do I make the robots more efficient? You know, it's just in my brain like that, you know? Yep. So basically we're looking at upgrading, getting to Mark II robots, and all that shit. But as of now, we are doing quite well. We have a nice little town going, and everything's segmented, everything's got its own little area to work in. Works pretty well, if I do say so myself. These guys cannot get enough grass, though, my god. Look at this one, it's fat as shit. I'm gonna milk a cow and all that. Is there anything else I'm close to? Man, pottery, no. Crude cooking, no. Yeah, textiles, a bulrush farm. Yeah, it's ain't happening. Not right this minute. We can maybe get this last technology done, so it's pretty close, but I help him out with it. He's got 3 there, so that's worth 30. He needs 80, so if I grab like 4. Here, I'll just grab 2, because he's gonna grab 3, so I'll help him with these 2, and that way he doesn't have to pick another run. He needs 50, so if I put in 2 and he puts in 3, that'll be 50. There we go. And now we just wait on him, and that'll be the last of it. Alright, cool. Yeah, gotta do some more automation stuff over here. I gotta, like, automate better bots and things. Basically, I want to get an automation for each type. So it's like automating crude bots, basic bot 1, basic bot 2, you know, several tiers of bots. So I go like, oh, I need a bot with more intelligence. Here, let me take this one I have. It didn't work out. Let me throw it in the fire. You know. And there you go. Or maybe I should just put all of it. Ooh, 30% faster track on crude stone track. Ooh, something to do with rocks, baby. Alright, we got stone wall, crude arch door. Yeah, they need a door frame. We haven't figured out door frame yet. But we have crude stone track, which is twice as fast as the sand. Oh, now I gotta make a pathmaker. Now I gotta make pathmaker do stone instead of sand. Because that's gonna be tight. Well, at least now our rock quarry will get some use. That'd be pretty sick. How much is it? Ooh, 5 stones per. Jesus Christ. That is brutal. But, you know, not too bad. So we'll just slowly replace everything we put down over time. We'll just build enough of it. Then go from there. Should be. Only thing we didn't grab right now to farm is the pumpkins, but it's okay. Alright, we got a big old world still to explore. Still some chunks of things out there we need to get. Try and get our guys done, get figured out. So we are on stage 4 out of 8. So we're like halfway through the game. We're about to enter stage 5. We're getting close. So yeah, all we gotta do now is like automate the farms, and then we get the thing. I think next time we will do. Let's see. I think I'll reprogram all of my bots because I'm stockpiled on resource right now. I really don't need any of them to be working right now. What I need is basically to boost them all up to Mark II. So I get rid of the crude bots, get the Mark II bots in here who have more programming, bigger hands, all that shit. So we can program them to like follow these paths that I've set up for them. You know, so they'll have a couple extra moves and then they'll be able to follow the paths to make them faster, more efficient, and streamlined. It'll be pretty good. And make these like all, you know, simpleton type stuff, right? Where they can just do that. Might even be able to have one bot, if he's smart enough, he might be able to handle 2 of these stations, depending on how many actions there are. 2, maybe even 3, depending on how simple the thing is. And then we have the crude bots. The crude bots could be used to move these between stations or something, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And we got our houses over here. We gotta do our shelters. I really want to see the log cabin, though. So we did unlock it. So we'll take a look at the log cabin real quick. Because it's... Hey, no. It is some interesting technology. Oh, really? Not very big. Ah, it's in stages. Okay, I was wondering why the hell it only takes, like, 6 straw. I'm like, 6 straw for a whole log cabin? That doesn't seem right. Hang on. Get rid of that so I can get all 6 on me. Okay. We got logs. Yeah, of course. Of course, freaking logs in this. Logs in the log cabin. Who would have guessed? Let's do it right here. Okay, that works. Yeah, so it does seem that when you put fences down around something, it stops the ship from going outside of it. So if we want a specific area like this to have all the manure on the inside and not have to go outside the bounds, you put the fence in the way, the only place it can drop and spawn it in is inside the fence. Which is pretty cool. Where are the eggs? The eggs are still stacked up over here. I gotta move those over here and store them. We should do have a free storage, so we could do that. Planks. Log cabin. Cool, we got a little log cabin here. Neat. I assume it only holds like 1 resident, but that's okay. Alright, last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna clean up those eggs. I don't like the idea of the egg towers sitting over here. It's just... I keep thinking about it, it's freaking my brain out. I don't know why, it's just like, I know it's there and I know it's not tidy. So I'm gonna go clean it up. There we go. Alright, so now we can move the eggs over here next to the farm. And manure next to that. And then wheat right there, next to its plot, and cereal seed there, that works. Clean up my tools down here. Do not need quite so many tools. Where's my guy? Okay. Took a while. Drop some of these off. Get rid of them. Like I said, the next stage, basically, we're going to stop production for a second. Basically rebuild my bots, and then, like, rebuild them, reprogram them, make them Mark IIs, and just go from there. And not, like, and yeah, we'll just basically starting over. But now we have the infrastructure set up. We have everything where it should be. All we have to do now is change the type of bots we're using, and that can influence the ways we're coding the bots, and, you know, like how they're, like, trying to make them walk along the roads for more speed, that kind of thing. Just make them work better. This is, yikes, man. Okay, this guy should only harvest if that thing ain't full. He should only even attempt to harvest if that thing ain't full. Because otherwise, you're gonna have a lot of shit on the ground. Or, like, wait till it's half full or something. That's, again, that's one of those instances of reprogramming the bots so they're smarter. That's what it should be. Something like that. Okay. We got some chicken. Chicken egg. The chicken's kind of keeping to himself, which is nice. Alright. Auto Lumberjacky. We got a badge. Sweet. Okay then. We will move right along then. Ooh, excuse me. So we will save the game. I'm gonna give it an extra save. It's called Stream 2. Luckily I have a spare. That's pretty cool. We can actually see our whole grid and everything we've been working with. That's nice. I like that. Okay, that is it. Stream. Woo! 13 hours so far. Well, 13 and a half. 13 hours of Autonauts so far. Not too bad, not too bad. I can see now why the game, like, the how long to beat thing was saying this game takes, can take upwards of 100 hours. It's like, yeah. I mean, I don't think it will. I think it'll take me, like, maybe 70 or something. Possibly. Depends. Just depends on how good I am with programming these bots and how, like, overkill I go on some of these farms and things. Let's see, I set it back to default. There we go. Alright, cool. So, yeah, right on midnight. Thought so. I was thinking about making brownies tonight. Probably not gonna do it, though. I'm kind of tired. Probably should go to bed. And I'll just do some bacon tomorrow. Just because I ain't had brownies in a minute, so sue me. Anywho, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reap the Rager, signing off.